Okay, so last session we started with combat, which became a joke very quickly. Became very trivial after Zila annihilated half the force in almost one shot.
Ooh, what does this button do?
And then you guys started traveling and had some interesting story development between some characters.
We didn't travel, we slept.
No, you guys made one day of travel.
No, we didn't.
we didn't.
I thought you
No,
did.
We did not.
Oh wow.
Actually,
Okay.
We did combat.
We
and
did
then
it was
combat.
a night.
That's right. That's right. Because we got
Yeah.
distracted by Zophie.
Yep.
we got distracted by Zophie. Okay. That's
So
what we're gonna call it.
yeah. So we had some heartfelt moments between Mikhail and Harrigan that Zophie's decided to use for her own makings. And we went over a little bit of how I was going to handle characters teaching some minor spells and things to other characters or minor things. We talked a little bit about that and had some, I mean, basically most of the episode was not in control. So just gonna be honest, most of the episode I wasn't in control.
Shipping characters, B-Stars edition.
So that's basically that's what we got. I remember now. You guys woke up and that was where we ended.
Yeah, we ended with philosophy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys woke up, had a discussion with Vasilka about what it means to be a person, and free will. And I made IRL Mira's head hurt.
Real deep.
Yes.
More so than it already was.
You're bringing back the migraine.
I thoroughly enjoyed myself. But yeah, so we had a very deep discussion about what it means to be a person and having free will and choosing what you want to do. And then after discovering some other fun things, like I have sound alerts, which I don't have set because I can do them. It just takes a lot of work that I didn't have time to do. Yeah, so after that point, we called it the night, and you guys were going to get ready to travel for the first of what? We got one more day of travel to get to where you need to go. That's Valaki. That's the wrong map.
Hi, Valaki.
Barovia. There it is. They're right next to each other on my board, so I got mixed up. Okay. So you guys have about another day and a half travel to get to where you need to be. So I'm assuming Harrigan is taking the lead as per usual.
Sure, I suppose.
Sure.
I mean, he's the one with the survival stuff, but anybody else is welcome to make the checks. You just don't get the bonuses that he does.
Keep going.
But I'm not gonna
Keep
lead.
going. I'm not having technical difficulties. Just keep going.
Shoot. I mean, honestly, I'm not all that great with nature. If you want to take the lead with this one, by all means.
All right, who's taking the lead?
You know
Don't
these
all jump
lambs.
at
I think
once.
that you should do it.
One
What is this?
volunteer
Is
at
it
once.
survival
Let's not all
checks or
stop.
nature?
It's
These are
nature.
survival.
Wait, it's nature? Oh, it's survival?
Survival, right? You're great at that, aren't
Survival to get to a place, and there's
Oh,
nature to find your place there.
I gotcha. Oh, I'm perfectly fine at surviving.
It's-
Yeah.
That's
you? I'll assist you.
100%.
you're the one
And
with the
you do it.
bonuses to it.
Yeah.
That's why you have the feat
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have
So,
advantage
I
on
get
it.
advantage. Yep,
Yes, you
okay.
get
yeah,
advantage
the
'cause you're
bonus-
feet.
Yes. You do it. There
Nat
you go.
20,
Oh, you
very
see?
good.
Mhm.
Alright, with the
Yeah.
nat 20, you guys actually make it a little bit farther than you were going to. So now it's only going to take a couple hours the
Hooray.
next day. As opposed to about half a day, it's only going to take you about 2, maybe 3 hours tops to get to from where you guys are going to camp for the night.
All right.
You guys are basically going to be camping out roughly at the crossroad. Is about where you guys are going to be. So it's only going to be about 2 or 3 hours tops to get to where you're going to next. But instead of being back closer to those little random trees off the side of the road, you're actually clear up by the crossroads. So, anyway, from there, now you can make your nature check to try to find your good spot.
Gotcha. Here's where it goes to shit. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Okay.
Terrible.
12,
Mhm.
not too bad.
Not the worst.
Doesn't your feet give you advantage on that?
I don't think it does.
Well, but I think we rewrote it to
Not
give you
easy.
the advantage. You want to pop your feet into the chat so I can read it?
Yeah, I got you. Which one is that? At Home in the Wild?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think we edited this.
No, I just want to make sure that I'm reading this out.
Gotcha.
Okay, everything's fine.
Yeah,
now.
so this basically the way that we were doing it is we gave you advantage on the nature check to try and find a location that will conceal you better. So you have-
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you have
I'm gonna
advantage on
toss
the nature
another
check.
dice. It's not
Alright,
any
12.
better.
That's okay.
Yeah.
12's not terrible. It's not
Mhm.
it's not necessarily an ideal place, but it's good enough. You do have some protection. You're not, you didn't camp in the middle of the crossroads. You do, you decide to get a little bit off to the side of the road. May or may not still be able to be seen by the roads, by people crossing the road, but it's also late at night, so the chances of that happening are slim. But you guys are able to find your place for the night.
Are we here?
Should be over here,
no.
right?
You
Or
are
we-
down there. Because you guys
Aha,
were heading.
I did guess correctly.
You guys are heading
Ah.
here.
correctly.
Yeah, you guys are heading here. Right now, you guys are about here.
All right. Well, this looks like a good enough spot.
Yes, so that's where you guys are. Here's your little camp picture.
I would like to take an initial look around and see if there's anything
Yes, the
sticking
night
out.
camp.
Okay.
Hmm.
What exactly are you looking for?
Anything that seems out of the ordinary, like something. I mean, I know
is a
this
v-
is Barovia.
that's a very
and
broad
there's a lot
spectrum.
Of things, but like considering things that we've seen so
Okay,
far.
you're just looking for like a
other than
general
griddle-
overview of things.
Yeah, a general
Okay.
overview of things.
That's fine.
Comparing it to like the calmness normally to now, is there anything weird?
Nothing seems to be weird.
Okay.
You do notice that the fog is a little thicker. And there's a little
Okay.
bit of rain.
Excellent. Okay.
That I shouldn't say the rain is not there. It is, you can hear it coming from a distance coming in, as if it's a rainstorm coming into the area.
Sure.
But nothing that is out of the ordinary. It's nature. It rains.
Gotcha. Okay.
It doesn't sound like anything additional, just rain.
Damn. Do I see any ravens?
You do see a raven. Just perched up in the tree.
Gotcha. I'll do my daily berries. Walk around. Here you go. Here you go. I walk up to Vasilka. Do you require food?
She will look at you and shake her head no.
Gotcha. Would you like one anyway?
Let's see. Let's see if she has at least grasped the simple concept of something like that.
Concept of food.
Of
Yes,
wanting.
she will
Or taking
wanting
a gift.
something.
This is
Yeah.
actually a question she has answered before.
It
Just
is,
saying.
and she will
yeah.
take it.
Is she gonna eat it or just hold on to it?
She will take it, and she will wait to see if others eat it because she's still not sure how. She doesn't know how this thing is supposed to be eaten.
How many berries
so-
do we get in the evening? Each?
For right now, I'm just handing the one out. Later on in the night, when I'm sure we'll be fine, I'll cast some more and hand them out.
I'm gonna eat it.
I'll eat it.
Yeah. So after you guys
Zila
eat it,
looks over at Vasilka and just, eats it, like, as a sign to, like, this
Yeah.
is how you do it.
okay, and she will follow suit. Yep, she rolled real well on that.
Cool.
So she understands at least at this point. She at least understands the choice of food.
Hey! Progress!
Yeah.
And she's never gonna have to roll for that one again. So baby steps, but nonetheless. So,
I'll, walk over to.
all right, continue. Sorry.
Okay. Two more things. I'll walk over to Esmeralda. Would you like one? It'll fill you up real nice.
Sure. She'll take it and
Alright.
eat it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna walk over to the crow. I'm gonna leave this Betty here for you if you're hungry. Don't taste all that great, but it'll fill you up. And
Okay. And you can do so.
They don't taste bad.
Ah.
It's
they
just
start
a
to lose
berry.
its flavor after a few months of eating it.
I feel like after a few weeks, it's already or a week, it's already lost its flavor.
Jeez.
It's like
Sure.
all
Yeah.
you guys have eaten, aside from like 2 meals at a tavern. I think
Yep.
that's all
That's
you've eaten
good,
since you
Wolf.
came
On
to
a berry
Barovia.
diet.
Had some good
yeah.
wine.
So,
I don't think
Harriet,
Sela will ever complain about anything she gets to eat.
Tasteless.
Other than that goop at the one
So-
tavern.
Yeah.
Harriet,
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yes. What's up, Sophie?
so how do, well, that's different for us, but how does this berry work? Is it just like super? It's magic. Magic's weird.
Nah, it's just packed full of the nutrients
Could
and
you sell
vitamins
this as
you
like a
need.
weight loss program?
You just see a flash of an idea across his face. I've got some. new
Esmeralda,
ideas.
overhearing this, face palms.
I mean, sure, they
Yeah,
only last
Sela
24
does too,
hours,
as
but.
well.
Because it.
I
it
give you
keeps
both a very
you-
strange
That's
look.
it.
Rena looks
You-
confused. Vasilka is the
Full.
same as always.
So, if someone needed to lose weight, couldn't they just consume these? They're consuming less food. And you don't look fat from eating them all the time.
I'll take that as a compliment. You
Sorry,
know, what was
just it's magic. It's just weird, I'm sure.
No, but you've got a good point. Does anyone around here have any good penmanship, craftsmanship? We could make a sign, be a traveling salesman.
Joey, you would know that Sophie has good penmanship.
Oh, that's
Didn't you
true.
also forge a letter or something like that? Was that? Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about the big sign here. It's got to be really
write
nice,
bigger.
really neat. I'm going to need some supplies for that.
How do you check to see what kind of? Actually, I have a visual of Zila's penmanship. What would you consider that? Hold on, what would she consider? Anyways, she's not going to speak up. Anyways, continue.
Fair enough.
That was a whole slew of emotions.
Sorry, talking out loud.
You know, I feel like I've gotten to know this party, and I should probably say this before we continue on with this idea. It's kind of a scam, to be honest. But what we could do is we could offer them 10 betties and tell them it'll last them 10 days. And then after the first day,
Alright,
we get that.
you know what? I'm sorry. I recommended this.
This seems like a pyramid scheme that's going to get us in trouble.
What's a pyramid scheme?
I don't know. I heard that one time in
And
passing.
we're off
Had
the
been sketchy.
rails in 20 minutes.
You expecting any different?
No, no,
Zila
I
does
didn't.
Doesn't know.
Not a clue.
I thought I was just thinking out loud, Harrigan, and then you go and just turn it into something horrible and.
Know what you're talking about. I'm just giving you the facts, telling you the options.
So why do you need to make a sign?
Well, we need some advertisement. People need to approach us. We need to be the ones who, judge our characters as they come up. We can tell how much we can charge them once they start walking towards us.
What
Yes,
time of
because
day
we're
is
a
it?
very welcoming group.
What time, DM? What time of
We're
day is it?
Totally open.
It's about
People love to come talk to us. Yes.
10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Okay. You know what, Harrigan, why don't you go get some rest?
Well, far be it from me to say no to taking some sleep. And find a spot somewhat near the fire, lay down for the night.
Alright. Mikael, why don't we take first watch?
I was just about to suggest the same thing. Look at that. We are in sync.
Great.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
A little
Good talk
unusual.
yesterday,
I do not
Chris,
with
about
Zila,
this.
But okay, we'll go.
Oh
to
wait,
that.
Harrigan,
What?
can you fix my eyes again?
Fix your. Oh, yes, come here. Night vision.
Yes.
Oh, you have a spell? How long does it last?
8 hours, bitch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Going to go over my little spot over by the campfire.
What was the
Nice.
question
It's my
Teresa
eyes.
had, by the way?
Actually, what now?
You had a question?
Made a comment that it's unusual for you not to go with Zila for your watch, but okay, I mean, sure.
Well, I figured, maybe we should reach out. Not just stay with the same people.
Interesting.
Zila says
Interest,
nothing.
okay.
Zila says nothing. But she goes to sleep.
I just wanted to take first watch
That's
and
fair.
see.
Get it over with.
Well, I did not,
right?
so good for you. Okay.
Okay.
We'll all get some sleep then.
So everybody else, you guys kind of relax and find your spots around the fire and bedrolls and bed yourself down. Go ahead, Zophie and Mikael. Excuse me, Mikael. Give me perception.
My good eyes, I'm still listening.
Just as a small thing, she did write in her journal right before going to sleep. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
We're great.
Does he get
That's good.
advantage? Does he get
Uh,
advantage?
Dude,
I think it
that
was like a
roll,
12 on my
It was a
nature.
12. Yes. Above a 10.
better.
Heyo.
Better. Um,
Okay.
so with that, man, I was looking forward to having some fun with you two. You with that, you don't hear anything. You do begin to hear the rain get closer and closer. The same rain that Zila heard earlier. And you hear the occasional low rumble of thunder. But otherwise, you don't hear any. You've got your storm starting to roll in a little bit. That is really loud. But you begin to hear a little bit of that, but then otherwise nothing too nothing seems to be out of the ordinary by any means. Everything seems to work. It seems to work. What am I doing? Everything seems to be fine. That's the words I'm
Cool.
looking for.
Yeah.
Everything seems to
Get you.
work. What my
Yeah.
brain today?
Brain no work.
Brains no
Things
work.
are
Yes.
working in the
The brain does not,
So
but
far.
everything else does.
Everything in the world is working. Brains not.
so far, so good. No promises.
That's
Um,
fine.
So, Mikael.
There you go. There you get a little ambient rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, how do you like to spend your free time?
I knew where this was going.
Nice.
I knew where this was going, and I'm just gonna let it happen. I don't think I could stop it if I wanted to.
Well, I don't know. I've been learning to play the lute. That's sort of fun. That's my. Try to teach myself. I like to tell stories. I don't know.
Right.
What about
right,
you?
have. I've been journaling.
Cool. Seems everyone has a journal. It's been making me think, like, should I take that up? But I don't really know what I would write.
I don't know. My cousin, sister, I don't know. It's confusing sometimes.
I really think you should just decide on which one you want to
really
be. I don't think it
really
matters that
should.
much.
don't-
I think you should just pick one.
You're right. You're
You
right.
know, Just say your sisters or say your cousins.
Yeah, you're right.
It would be less confusing.
Yeah, I think we'll just settle on cousin because I think that's more accurate.
You act more like sisters, I think, but live your life.
Yeah, but the way that we work, it's closer to what you would call a cousin.
Okay.
The quote blood.
Yeah.
It's more distant.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, cousins
yeah.
can be close too.
Well, yes, you can be close with anyone. It doesn't have to be a cousin or relative at all. I mean, obviously, people are friends, stuff.
Yep, people do have friends sometimes.
Yes.
Mikael 2023. People do have friends.
People do be having friends. That's a thing that happens.
Friends.
Yeah, friends.
I don't, but anyway.
So do you like does playing the lute help you like unwind or like relieve your stress from the day? You just enjoy it?
It just seemed like, I don't know. I wanted to learn to play when I was a kid, and I never did. And then, I don't know. I was sort of busy for a while. And after I got out, I thought maybe I should learn.
I can't play anything. Never tried. Never. It's.
been sort
I
of
don't
just
have-
figuring it out.
I don't have
yeah.
lungs, so
Interesting. So you can't play like a trumpet or anything, or a flute,
no, I
you don't
can't-
think?
no, I don't think. Maybe I could.
Weird.
Maybe
How
like,
do you talk, then? Isn't that the same thing?
Well, it's just. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. I just
little
need
thing at the
for
back of
for
your
Do you need
my.
help? Do you need help?
No. It's for.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, that's
Accurate.
fair. I don't know
Biology
how,
wasn't your
like,
strong suit.
I work. I'm not like.
Our anatomy is weird.
Okay. That makes
Um,
sense. I don't know anything about how, like,
Yeah,
a human works, so.
I imagine that our body just naturally makes some kind of substitute. I don't know. Maybe I could. I never tried to play a woodwind, but I'm good.
Okay.
I don't want to destroy your ears.
Thank you. I can hear really well, so
mm.
it does hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Um. Sorry, my mind was just. mm. Mm. So.
So,
Yep.
okay. I really thought that was going to go somewhere.
No.
Oh, man. Wait, you didn't answer what you do. You just do journaling.
Oh,
That's your fun thing.
Right. That's something. Yeah. I mean, back in Celestia, traveling around was a lot of enjoyment. I liked seeing the world. When I traveled around with my mother, I got to see a lot of the world and a lot of strong creatures that she was able to take care of. One of my
Well, that
mother
is good.
was an adventurer, which is kind of where I think I found some of my love for it.
Nice. My
Oh.
father played the lute. That's why I wanted to learn.
Ah.
So, you know.
I don't know how much I like traveling around these lands. No offense.
I get it. It's not a nice place,
It's
you know.
not the best. But home is home, right? And you can always leave if you wanted to. So,
And I did. I get it. It's not a place that a lot of people stay if they have the choice.
so why don't you just leave and never come back? You have that option.
I didn't stop it from happening to you guys, and I wanted to. And
What do you
at first,
mean?
I just felt like I would feel bad if I left. You know, I'd feel guilty.
You mean
And now we are
because
friends.
we're here? Yeah, okay, that's nice
now
of
I
you.
want
But like,
you the guys to get out, so I'll help.
but before us, before we became
did.
friends, you had that choice. You could have just stayed in Celestia.
I mean, I didn't really mean to like go back. It was sort of an accident. I didn't realize how close we were to the like border. You know, the mists, they're confusing to me, even though I can technically travel through them. I'm not like an expert. You know, there are some Vistani who can travel through the mists and go to like different dimensions and different planes and stuff. But I was never. I don't know how to do that.
You can go to different planes through the mist?
I think so. That's what people say. You know, you hear stories. People who use the mist to travel all over. You know, anywhere you could imagine. I don't know how to do that though. I just know how to go one to the other.
Use the mist to. This might sound weird, but to travel to the other side of this world?
Interesting DM. I don't think so, but can I make a check about it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I wish there was
Do they
planes.
have fast travel?
I wish there was planes.
Really?
And we're back to Barovia.
Hey.
I guess I mean it's just as much as it sucks, it's just got to be an intelligence roll.
Okay. It can't be like a history to remember stories.
Okay, yeah.
Please.
You could argue history.
History. If it's remembering stories specifically, I get my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
But if not,
You could
then-
argue. You could argue that.
Okay. Cool. Well then add 3 to that.
Three?
Three?
Yeah. So,
So
actually
18?
it's 18. Yep.
18. In all the stories that you're aware of, you are not aware of any story of somebody doing that.
Okay.
Not
I've
that
never
it's
heard of anyone
not
doing that.
not that it couldn't be done, but you'd have never heard of anybody doing it or having
Not that
the
I know
thought
of.
to do it.
Okay. Interesting. I guess it might be possible, but I've never heard of anyone doing that. You know, there are no tales of adventure of Vistani who travel from Barovia to Vallaki and back.
I suppose it would be more common if it was a thing. That's a lot of time to save.
Suppose. But, you know, people mostly just use the roads.
That's fair. So, what do you think of Vasilka? I know Zila's trying to give her a sense of self.
Mhm.
I wouldn't have even thought to have done that, but
Why
it
not?
has I don't know. I just don't really think that way.
She seems a person to me. Maybe she's working on the details. But she clearly has thoughts. She clearly has a mind of some sort.
Yeah. I hope she can find herself one day. Guess.
I think it will be hard, but I think she could do it. No, figuring out who you are is a process. Especially after you are not yourself.
Yeah. What about? Can't really figure out Esmeralda.
Oh, who knows? She is Vistani. She makes sense to me like that. But I don't know.
Suppose. Maybe I should spend more time with Dorosta. I don't really know her that well yet either.
I don't know. She's a mystery.
And then there's Harrigan.
Yep.
What do you think of him?
Such a dick. Yeah, he is a good guy. No. I think we are friends, probably.
I mean, I think even though I just want to do a perception to make sure that the bunny is asleep.
Found me out.
Does the bunny look like he's asleep with my 23? DM?
That's depending on if the player has decided he is staying awake or not.
Yeah, no, I'm asleep.
Like, you just
Had a whole
see
conversation before this.
Sophie looks over like, okay, good. Hear this. Even though I think he's an idiot, I think he makes irrational choices, I don't like the things he's done, and he's gotten us and himself into a lot of trouble. I still consider him a friend.
I think he means well. I think that's more than a lot of people.
He just needs to work on it.
Yeah, you should sneak better.
Yes, I suppose he should.
Not steal from
mean-
people that'll beat him up. It's that simple.
No, he should. When's the last time his sneaking worked? He should really just give up on it.
Mm.
No offense.
Well, I don't know. He should figure it out. But that's not my business. Not really. I'm not very sneaky,
No.
so.
As long as he doesn't put Zila in danger. As long as he doesn't put all of our lives in danger.
Of course not. But it is good that you are protective of Zila. And she is protective of you. That is how it should be.
Yeah. She's had it rough.
I can
But-
tell.
Yeah, I don't think that's that much of a secret.
I mean, I don't know the details, but I don't think you need to know the details to see everything about her.
Yeah. She wasn't always that open. She was a lot more reserved when I met her. She also stole a lot more like Harrigan. But
Sometimes you have to steal to survive, or because it is fun.
it was survival.
Well,
But-
even better.
Now that we have... I wouldn't say we really have an income. We just have what we took from those
I think
bandits.
so. I don't think any of us really have a job right now.
No, but at least we have berries to keep us going.
Yeah, we are full.
A full stomach of sorts.
I could go hunting more if we really want to. I don't know. I'm sure I could find rabbits or some squirrels or something.
Contrary to what you may think, I can taste.
Okay. Perhaps I will do that. I just
And meat sounds great.
now that we are further south, I will do that. Being up in the northwest makes me nervous.
I think he ate meat, but yeah, he ate wolf meat. Yeah, the bunny eats meat. Huh, that's weird.
I mean, he's also like a person, like a
He's-
full human,
yes.
like a not a human, but you know, like a.
Yeah, he's a humanoid of sorts.
It's not just a rabbit. That would be weird.
Yeah, not just. Not just a rabbit. Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll do some hunting then. Now that we are.
There's just literally a rabbit throughout this entire.
That would be so good.
Yeah.
Just fully a
Not why I'm
rabbit.
laughing. That's not why I'm laughing at all.
I know that's not why you're
I can
laughing.
pinpoint exactly where this whole campaign went off the rails.
Me.
Can
That was
you?
Me.
Yes,
I think
before
was
it
when
even
my character
started.
died.
Before it
That
even
was the
started,
beginning of all of this.
it's
Yeah.
the
We were
two
supposed to hate each other.
slides.
That's what happened.
And then once
You're
we
right.
did start, it was the fact that I killed off a character and brought in
Yeah.
Harrington.
No.
Yep.
Me and Joey were supposed to
know
hate
what?
each other
Yes,
this campaign,
it-
and instead this
you
happened.
killed him.
And that's your fault,
Yeah,
Sean.
That is entirely you.
I see where this went wrong.
This is the revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Mhm.
it's simple. He just has to kill me off. It's fine.
It's fine. You can just kill Milkaio, and then we'll be good.
Well,
We got the backup.
Hmm.
All right.
I don't want to kill Mira. I don't want her back up in this world.
Why not? She'd be great.
You don't want Boblin the Goblin?
Hint, hint, hint.
Boblin.
Harrington wouldn't be the only Feywild creature.
Oh my god.
I don't need two fake creatures.
And the fake
Terrible.
creature I chose is so opposite of Strahd. It's great.
Terrible, terrible. All right.
Well, anyways, I'm just gonna write some stuff down in my journal then.
Okay. Have a good time.
Yep.
Alright.
Do.
So-
Not just a rabbit.
There it is.
Can't believe you took that extremely literal statement.
That's what fanfic writers do. They
Uh,
take any
love
little
it.
thing
context quotation.
and throw it in.
Not just a rabbit.
That's the second book.
Oh my god.
Be pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
If they can't beat them, join them.
I go to sleep.
Yep. We wake. I wake up.
Yep.
Zila and somebody.
Who wants to go
Who
sleep?
wants to join Zila?
I would like to join Zila.
Sure. I'll go wake
Interesting
up Harrington.
combination. All right.
Okay.
Mm,
So I wake up.
I need to quickly
uh,
scroll.
No, nothing. Well, something, but nothing attacking us. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Sleep well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's an important thing I need to know. Are you going to be talking about a specific thing? Or is this just general conversation happening? Because it's going to matter based on what I do for this.
I mean, Harrington, do you want to talk to Zila?
Yes, we will be
Is
talking.
it going to be a general conversation, or is it? What was the question posed?
Is it general conversation? Or is it about the specific thing that's going to be taking a lot of concentration, a lot of talking, and a lot of discussion?
Yes.
Do you have a call? Is this what you're asking?
No.
Okay.
This is first things on my end. I just want to know.
I really don't know how to answer this question personally.
Proceed and see how it
I,
goes.
it's more
Yeah.
asking if what Joey's intention of is this a general conversation, or are you going to address things?
I will be addressing things,
Okay.
yes.
So go ahead and roll your
Excellent.
perception. It's just depending.
Oh, okay.
What I'm
Okay.
trying to do is to see how distracted from what is happening are your characters going to be with this discussion. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Continue on.
I'm scared.
Zila, you can roll with advantage.
Can I roll with advantage? Awesome. Let me try again. Let's see if I roll higher than a 20 overall. Nope, I'll do
Nope.
it again.
That's just tonight for you, isn't it?
I am
Very
consistent. I'm consistent
Yep.
tonight, guys.
Yep.
All
Very
right.
precise.
So yeah, 23 on Harrington, 20 from me.
Continue.
Anyways, Zila's just kind of sitting there, staring at the fire, or whatever is remaining of the fire, since it's kind of raining.
I mean, it's a decent sized fire, so it's still going.
Okay.
It's not a blaze anymore. It's dying. But
Okay.
it's not like a torrential downpour that put it out super fast.
Thaumaturgy to just make it revigorate.
Easy enough. I figure thaumaturgy is what's igniting it anyway, so it's kind of half magical fire. So
It's
Wait.
sorta. It's
There.
you. you cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color. For 1 minute, but I imagine if I try to make them brighten, they get bigger, and you see where I'm trying to go with that.
Yeah, I imagine.
And if that doesn't work,
No.
obviously
And
druid
he's got
craft would
druid
work.
craft, so I feel
Well,
like the combination
I've-
between the two of you, you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if I want to go overkill, like I've got control flames. Like
Yeah,
we got it covered.
We got
Yeah,
it. We got it.
My
covered.
question with Druidcraft, can I make like a large lily pad or something and just like cover the flame? Like basically make an umbrella for the fire.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
And then
that's a
after
good
that
question.
cooperative event,
Interesting.
so
solution.
well, I figured it's best to keep the rain off of the fire, and at least this way it's a plant. No harm.
This is true.
Although, I have to wonder what the next group of adventurers who walk by here and see a random 5-foot-ish plant is going to think.
From what I've seen in this world, I don't think they'll give it too much work, too much thought.
Well, that's fair. Nothing to say against the Vistani, but they seem like a very stoic kind of group. A kind of people.
They are very interesting, though I'm still grasping the concept of what they are. They're definitely not someone you should mess with, though.
Aye. Listen, I realize now, speaking of not to be messed with, it was a very, very selfish idea to eat that pastry. It was foolish. For a solid day after that, all I could think of was trying to find another one. I don't feel like that anymore, but I want to be honest with you. If not for the events, if not for the events with Vasilka, for which I'm thankful for, I had the plan to run away, try to find one. But with how busy that all got, it was nigh impossible to find a good time.
Seems like us keeping busy was the best thing for you.
Yeah. Kept my mind more grounded, stable.
Then it shouldn't necessarily need to be said that you should not try to search out for one again. But
You have my word.
decide to. I have your word.
I will never try to find one again. I can only pray if we ever come across one again. I'll either have the willpower or one of you by my side to stop me. Because, again, being honest here, I don't know if I could stop myself. I never meant to say the words that hurt you. I think we just, I just miscommunicated a bit. That dream was really nice to experience, but what my dream was your nightmare.
She lures people in using whatever she can. Obviously, her motive right now, or the way she goes about it, is using these pies. And she gets you hooked. It makes you eventually come and seek her out, and then there's no getting out. It may have been sweet what you've seen. It may have been true what you've seen. But knowing the source of where it comes from, it's not worth it.
It's evil.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if there's any word that you can believe that I say tonight, it's this. I will never intentionally seek out a hag unless it's to help you lot. I think by now you understand I'm a bit of a coward, but to get through this journey, I think the best answer is for us to forgive and forget. Maybe not forget, but we should be friends. We're probably going to be here for a while. And I don't want to spend that time avoiding you, or you avoiding me.
Hold.
Hold!
Oh my
Is
god!
that good or
it's
bad?
That one!
Is that good or bad?
Huh? That is... Let me formulate, because that's a nat one of that.
You just have to roll the dice.
I had to roll the dice to see how she would word this, and now it's like, oh my god, hold on, please. Interesting music. Rain.
It's somber times, somber music.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be weird coming out, because the way that you would say this, it's actually really on par with her and socialization. God damn it. The dice know. I, there's a lot that has been different lately, and there's a lot of things that makes me scared for everyone. I've never had friends prior to this. I didn't have anyone for quite a while. I don't want anyone to get hurt because of me.
Well, to be frank with you, it's probably not going to be because of you, but probably because of something I do. That scares me too.
I wasn't trying to avoid you earlier. I just didn't know what to say.
I think it's understandable. It's been a couple of days now, though, and I wanted to let you know that I apologize.
You called yourself a coward, and though that's somewhat true, choosing the right battles is a good survival instinct.
Well, I'm all about surviving now, aren't I?
That is very apparent. I'm glad you see that some things in this world are honey traps. They seem sweet, but in the end, they'll just hurt you.
Yeah. I think that sums up this particular world very well.
This particular world is different than Celestia, or at least the part of Celestia that I've come to know. But that being said, dangers are dangerous, and having a friend by my side, along with Sophie, we can get through this.
Hmm. Just out of curiosity, DM,
Yes.
did that perception check result to anything?
Yeah, our perceptions of 23 and 20.
No? Okay.
Nothing's out of the ordinary.
Good, good, good.
Okay.
Yeah. As you continue on, the rain does slowly pick up. But no, nothing. You guys, nothing. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Nothing seems to be out there. Aside from the bird, the bird's
Gotcha.
still there.
Does it look like he ate my my berry?
You can't really tell.
Hmm.
You seem
Is he?
you seem to be very concerned about the ravens.
Well, I mean, looking at it objectively, they're a mysterious group that seems very intent on knowing where we are at all times. I think it's very important that we stay on their good side, especially after the stunt I pulled. Oh boy.
Well, I think right now we know that they exist. We know they don't want to hurt us necessarily, so it's a good way to go about it, but they don't necessarily trust us either. They might see it as a trap.
I would hope not. I mean, I conjured 10 of them, gave 8 of them away, well, including myself, and I still have just the one remaining. The bird should be more than willing to accept the fact that they're not poisoned or anything.
Yeah, they still don't know that, but I mean, one would hope.
Next time I lay one out, I'll make sure to write a little bit of a note on it saying, sorry, I promise, as you can see, the rest of us ate this, and it's not poisoned. It'll fill you up real well, and
Somehow that sounds a little bit more suspicious. I don't know why.
I just want to get the point across to them, you know?
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Will do. I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
What? Yeah! Just a little better than a no.
Absolutely incredible.
Twice as good as you.
To be honest, the
Alright.
result is the same as an out one. That, Basilica over there, how do you feel about her?
I feel like she's confused. And Given what I've gone through, I can understand a bit being confused about having choices of things. But a lot of what we discussed, I'm still considering myself, so... I think there's more to her than I think she even realizes herself. But it's hard to explain.
I suppose. You'd like to help her gain a free will of her own?
Of course. Everyone deserves to have choices in what they do. No one should be forced against their will to do anything in their life.
I see, I see. What's it about her that you saw?
When we were at the Abbey, there was a look that she had that it resounded to me as a... I've seen the look that she had several times in my life, unfortunately. And I didn't have the time, like, I couldn't help them in the past. But I saw it in her eyes, and the opportunity was there. I had to help. I don't think she even realizes herself that there's thought, there's feelings behind what she does.
Can
It's
you
hard.
do...
Go ahead.
Oh, continue.
No, go ahead.
Okay, well, as a player, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you roll an insight check?
Sure.
Awesome.
8.
Okay.
What's your deception?
It's not really deception.
Okay, what do I get with an 8?
I'm not really hiding anything. You really don't pick up anything. I'll tell you as a player, though, I'm reading out of the entry you sent me, and you've never told me about you seeing something special with Vasilka. So,
I've said that several times out loud that there's something different. Okay.
Oh, well, I didn't remember that. Never mind, then. That's...
Anyways, continue.
Yeah.
Where was I? Dot. Note taker D. What was the last thing I said?
I was looking up something else that was unrelated.
Oh no!
I just saw that picture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Talking
Okay.
about Basilica, you asked what you thought, and you talked about how you saw something. That's all I got out so far.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's basically where you left off,
Yeah.
talking about what you see and about the free will.
You had
Yeah.
experiences, unfortunately, in the past, and it was like you've seen it look before.
Yeah.
Okay. I got one
Anyways,
last.
Continue.
I got one last line of RP for you.
We'll just let it go. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So, to be perfectly honest with you, my capability as far as stealth has drastically improved as of late.
Has it?
And yes, and well, I might have noticed that Zulfi was awake the other night. I immediately am perceptioning. Does it look like Zulfi is awake right now? Son of a bitch.
No, it looks like I'm asleep.
I will purse snap to see if she's awake. Nope.
Well, I'm definitely asleep. You
She
can
is
see up
definitely
in,
asleep.
for your knowledge, DM, you can see the deception up in
Uh-huh,
chat.
I saw it.
Uh-huh.
I saw it. I know what the
Okay.
number was.
Uh-huh.
There was a deception. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
I just didn't.
Yeah.
I rolled it and didn't say anything.
Yep, I knew what it was for.
Beautiful.
I knew
forgot that
exactly what
she
it was
rolled
for.
that. I forgot you even rolled it.
I'm rolling hot
That was the
tonight.
point.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Nope, I am
Anyways,
definitely
continue.
asleep.
Continue. So
Damn you.
she was
Yes.
she was awake last night.
Hi. During my and Mikhail's watch. Wait, hold on. Is Mikhail awake?
I'll do a person up to see if. Nope. I'm rolling hot tonight.
Mikael's
Dead asleep. Dead
Okay.
asleep.
Okay. Okay, they're asleep. So, do you have any idea what fangs and fluff might be about? I gather it's some sort of
Nope.
partnership. No? Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is fangs and fluff?
Well, from what I gathered, it's some sort of relationship between him and someone else. Now, personally, Zolfi seems really attached to Strahd, so part of me wonders if she's connecting the two.
Can I re-roll my insight now, given that information?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Chris, would it be fair to say now I'm starting to get an idea of what he's talking about? It's better than before. Because he specifically mentioned Mikael and someone else.
You could pick up on the half that he's picked up on.
Okay, cool. Alright, so recap what Harrigan said. Sorry.
Mikhail and Zolfi seems attached to Strahd, so that's the line that I've drawn.
So you were thinking this of Fangs of Fluff has something to do with Mikael and Strahd?
My cat pressed my deafened button. What?
Silly cat.
Yep.
The typical
Mhm.
cat thing.
So you're saying that this of Fangs and Fluff thing has something to do with Mikael and Strahd?
That's what I gather, because, like, you've got to imagine Strahd, he got the fangs, right? And Mikhail's got the fluff.
I
Flawless logic.
think so.
It's not bad logic. Like,
It's not.
There's a lot I don't know about Zophie, but I do think that she doesn't see Mikael being wanting to be around Strahd in any capacity.
That's what confused me. That's the only thing that makes me wonder, like, what the hell is she on? And where can I get some?
You've already dealt with a dream pastry. I think the last thing you need is more drugs.
he's a
It's never
druid.
enough.
He's a druid from the Feywild. You really think the drugs
He needs
not a
shrooms.
thing?
Look, I've already done the rolls with Nash. Nash has tried some stuff, but I think even Nash in this situation would be like, no, you're cut off right now.
Come on.
Drugs.
I had one bad
many
trip.
drugs.
So what?
Anyways,
It was a good trip for you.
so
Well, yeah.
where did this Fangs and Fluff thing come from? Like,
Oh, so I noticed she was awake the other night. I decided to go invisible and just kind of peek over what she was doing, because the last time somebody tried to stay awake throughout the night, it ended up with me sleeping through an engagement with combatants and almost killing the party.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate, I just wanted to make sure she wasn't making the same stupid mistake I did. Now, what I discovered was she was writing in that journal, and there were a list of names. But the one that was circled, the rest were struck through. The one that was circled was Fangs and Fluff. no, Mira, it
Zila's
really looks like you
giving
just went.
Zila's giving you a dead
my God.
stare.
It looked like
right
your model just was like banging its head against the wall. Perfect.
It did.
I know.
Absolutely.
The model is weird. The model is weird. When
No,
I, like,
it was
lean over-
hilarious.
It worked.
It was
It
good.
worked so
it was
well.
full on, like,
Perfect animation.
It literally looked like you just turned and went whack. I'm done. Just put me out of my misery. I'm done.
She's giving you a dead stare right now. Okay, so one, you spied on her and she didn't notice?
Hi, I've told you, my stealth has gotten pretty good as of late. Hell,
Huh.
you don't even know if it's worked on you lately.
Has it worked on me lately?
No?
Uh-huh.
The only time I'm ever gonna get a decent deception this
The
entire
funny
campaign.
thing is about Zila is that she's not going to believe you anyway.
Healthy skepticism, I feel it.
Uh-huh. Sure. Anyways, you spied on her and you saw her writing in a book
Aye.
of Fangs and Fluff. Did you read anything?
No, it was just a bunch of names. That's all that I really
You did read
saw.
other things.
You did read the first paragraph.
You did.
I don't remember what the first paragraph was. I'm so sorry.
I can send it to you. Hold on.
Thank you. Yes, let me think for a moment. I might have seen something more.
Roll for character memory.
That's an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just copy and paste it then. You don't have the feat.
No, I don't remember everything perfectly.
Uh,
That would be such a useful skill to have in real life. Holy
I
shit.
wrote cliff notes and not detailed notes because it was a lot at once.
Yeah.
yeah, it's fair. Here you go.
Yes, okay. Yes. I seem to remember something about the mysterious lands of Barovia, ancient secrets and moonlight nights, an eternal glow, a forbidden love story, two unlikely souls. Now, see, that's where I think it's, Strahd and Mikhail, a relationship that normally shouldn't be, but the enigmatic werewolf with fangs and Fluff yearned for Moon's embrace, a soft soul with a heart as tender as morning dew-kissed meadow.
Okay. Can I roll this insight check with advantage? Because I know what Sophie is thinking, and I know what this is about, essentially.
I
to
think
hammer
that's
in.
fair.
With advantage? Is
I think
that
that's fair.
okay?
I think that's fair.
Okay. I want to say I know what's going on.
Yeah, I think you have a fairly good idea. His logic isn't totally unreasonable,
Oh.
though.
I see.
You see?
I still don't think it's Strahd. but I don't think I know who else it could be.
Ooh, ooh, that was close.
That was very close.
It almost tipped over the 20.
Wow.
Terrence is gonna be in the dark this whole time.
Yes, he is.
Perfect.
I got your back. So
Well, you're not in the dark. There's moonlight.
anyways, yeah,
It's shrouded in mist right now.
And kind of rainy. So I mean, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
so-
moonlight there would be is gone currently.
Sophie already. You're not exactly on the best of terms with her, so maybe not keep doing that. And it's probably a good idea not to do that to anyone else. But I find that very interesting what you found out. And that you somehow successfully stealthed and got this information. That's very impressive considering your history.
Thank you, thank you. Listen, I know I shouldn't be doing it, but if I want to ever get better at it, because, you know, there are some times where it could be very useful, I've got to practice, and what better way to practice than with the people who are around me all the time? And I promise I'm never doing it out of malicious intent. Honestly, the only reason I had did it was I wanted to make sure that she was being safe and not doing something stupid like I did.
I don't think she's ever going to try to eat a dream pastry from a hag.
I hope that's a lesson we all learned. Yes.
I don't think that needed to be a lesson for her in the first place.
I suppose you're right.
But that's in the past now.
Aye. Well, I suppose we better get some sleep. Oh, I'm holding.
Hold. I want to see if there's anything that Zila wants to ask. Yes.
Oh,
So, what were you and Mikhail doing last night? There were so many flowers on the ground.
well, I decided what better way to kill some time other than just talking than by trying to teach some magic, because, you know, he's not totally inept when it comes to magic.
So, you were teaching him how to make flowers?
Well, more than that, it's called Druidcraft. I can make small illusionary gusts of wind. I can create flowers. That's how the fire is staying so well protected. By the way, can do a number of things.
There was a very large pile, so I imagine that you're not exactly the greatest at teaching.
I probably didn't do the best at teaching. I suppose I'd better work on that.
I wouldn't give up on it.
You think?
I think you should keep going at it. Would be pretty fun to see two people in
Yes.
the party be able to druidcraft things.
A werewolf conjuring a petunia out of thin air. I think it's funny.
You make it sound romantic.
Well, that wasn't the intention.
But interesting. I agree. We should probably wake up the next set.
This guy had good material.
Mechanically
Do you
speaking,
say
there
this
is
in Zila's
technically nothing preventing Mikhail from being a werewolf and making a petunia. Mechanically speaking,
say
you can
this
still
in
cast
Zila's
magic in that
head?
form.
It's technically
That was werewolf form.
Yeah, there's nothing that says you can't.
This is in the clause, like.
There's
I-
there is no
I want you to
mechanics
know
that
I'm
says that
awake.
Mikhail loses the ability to use
I
magic.
know, but I'm all. That's it would be really funny if I find out that way. Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, no further.
Alright. Time to wake up the last group.
I will
is
go and wake up
Rosta and
Rosta.
somebody.
I'm gonna go over and to wake up Esmeralda, yeah.
Yep, we'll both go up together and wake her up.
Okay.
Good morning.
Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
You and me next, Esmeralda.
Fine. I suppose.
I appreciate it.
Good night.
Anything else interesting happen while we were sleeping?
Nope, the rain's just getting a little bit. Picking up a little bit, that's all.
Alright.
That reminds me. I'm gonna go around. Can I druid craft like little umbrellas for maybe not cover the whole party's bodies, but like at least most of it. Keep the
Ah, that's what that was. I see.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just wanted
I
to
would
keep
say
the
that.
fire alive.
Fine.
That is kind of you.
Not a problem. Flower.
Just imagine Harrison going around. Flower. 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 Flower.
That's the verbal component for Druidcraft.
Right? It's whatever he's trying to do. Wind. Flower. Fire. It's just whatever
Yeah,
word.
fire.
And,
I just,
Fire, earth, air, love, with our
it's
powers
heart.
combined.
It's heart, not love.
Heart.
Heart.
Sorry.
Heart.
Heart.
Captain Clara. Anyways, go ahead.
Zila goes to sleep.
I go back to sleep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception.
Are we at advantage or no?
Yes, it is at advantage.
Alright.
Excellent.
You and Esmeralda
bad.
rolled the same.
Fantastic.
She
Buddies.
rolled
Nice.
a 19 and a 9. Or a, yeah, 13 and a 9. So you get her a 19. So, as you guys are on your watch, the rain begins to pick up more. Great time for the sound bite to recycle and go quiet.
Oh yes, very rainy. Super rain.
It's the
Uh,
calm before the storm.
yeah,
Now
so
it's gonna just be a typhoon.
the rain picks up.
Wind.
Unfortunately, the sound bite has like a gap at the end of it where it fades out and then fades back in. Because that's just how the sound bite is. I gotta find a better sound bite, but that's how this one was. Yeah, so the rain picks up and starts to become down heavier. The party, for the most part, stays relatively dry underneath the kind of makeshift umbrella huts that Harrigan created for everybody. Yeah, you guys are free to do and whatever RP or anything you wish to do.
This
One
weather
quick
sucks.
thing.
Oh, the weather.
It sucks.
Well, you're not wrong. But I mean, this is normal here. It sucks, but you get used to it.
I'm gonna pause so Harry can do his thing and then we'll continue.
All I want to do is, like, after casting all of those umbrellas, I would like to use the last 3 of my first level spells and make berries.
Okay. Sounds good.
Awesome. I have 30
Sure.
extra, 31 berries.
Jeez.
Okay,
That's
Sure.
a lot of
Okay.
berries.
I mean,
No
well,
taker,
that's a lot of
31
hit
berries.
points.
it's fine.
I need healing.
Berries.
I need
Alright.
bets.
So you
Yep.
now have 31 berries.
So many.
So many.
Yeah.
Guys, I would like to turn everyone's attention to the gift that I just posted. It
Yes.
applies so well to Harrigan.
Hold on.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
Pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
So
Anyways.
yeah, so you
Okay.
so you guys are staying relatively dry. And yeah, so she's like, well, you get used to it. It's not the worst place I've been.
What is the worst place you have been?
Don't ever go to the plane of water. It's all water.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't
Why
really
did
think
you
of
go
an
there?
upside. I had to hunt the Kraken.
You
I didn't
killed a
find it,
kraken
though.
before? Oh, okay. So do you just like go hunting monsters like whatever?
Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of my job.
How long have you been hunting monsters for?
Great question. When did you... Okay, I need to see. This is actually something I need to look at. Because... oh. That is... Okay. It's about, 12 years now? Somewhere in there.
That's quite a long time.
I mean... Sure. I guess. Almost half my
And
life.
did this oh, okay. Did this mentor of yours teach you then how to do that? How to hunt the monsters?
Yep. And that he did. And I'm trying to find him because he decided to come here and hunt the ultimate monster, in his words.
So, but you are from here.
Yes.
Was he from here too?
No, I don't think so.
I'm just gonna.
Actually, give me a second. I actually need to look this up. I do not
Get
believe...
that sweet, sweet lore going.
Uh... Ah, okay. I was correct. Let's see. Where is... No. You believe her. She...
S-
You believe what she says.
Right. So when you say the ultimate monster, you are referring to Strahd?
I assume so. He wrote that he was going to hunt the ultimate monster. I assumed it was Strahd. Could be somebody else. I don't know what else in here he would be hunting.
That is a little concerning for a thought if it is not Strahd.
I mean, there's werewolves, there's hags, there's... That's... There's some wizard somewhere too. I don't know if he's a lich or a person. I don't know about him. I don't even know if he's still alive. But he exists somewhere too.
Well, if he is a
So-
lich, wouldn't he not be undead then?
You have a good point. Probably? It depends on if you consider it an undead living or not.
I mean, they're just like chilling. I don't know if they're like alive, but they just exist. I guess.
But I mean, by definition, undead means... No, wait. Undead would mean that they're not dead. But they're not living.
Yes. So they exist.
So monsters. That's what they are.
Well, yes.
So, lich, monster.
I mean, fair. I would agree. Yes.
I would assume this wizard is probably a lich. I don't really
We'll
know.
have to keep an eye out then. Yeah. Well, maybe one day we'll find it, but we'll see.
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't even know where he's supposed to be. I just heard rumors when I was a kid. So, I'm not even a kid. I was like 10. I guess it's a kid. Somewhere around there. It's hard to tell here. Time flows weird.
Yeah, it seems like it does flow differently if you can just leave whenever. Like, what time is it in the other planes that you go to?
So I don't have an answer to that. It is whatever time it is when I get there.
Strange.
It's sometimes it's daytime, sometimes it's nighttime. Sometimes you end up in a giant ocean. Sometimes you get annoyed by a bunch of fairy people. Sometimes you end up in a volcano. That's also not a pleasant place.
No, I'd imagine not.
Plane of Air is nice. Plane of Air, it's okay.
Where
of Fire
have
is
you
too
been
hot.
to? Well, yeah. Or I guess where have you not been to in that case?
I've not been to the Astral Sea. Don't know if I really want to. Aside of that, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't always know where I will. I mean, I know where I'm going to go, but I don't know where I'm going to go. Does that make sense?
I suppose. I mean,
It is a
It's
strange
because-
concept. I realize.
I guess it does not really make sense, actually.
That is fair.
Eh.
It is a strange concept. The Vistani can come and go as we please. We traverse the mists in and out of here all the time. So I come and go, and if I want to go to another plane, I just walk out and I end up in the plane.
Have you ever been to Celestia before?
Nope.
That's
I don't know.
that's where we are from, all of us, I believe, except for maybe Hydrogen. He's from the Feywild,
Feywild is strange.
and then of course Mikhail's from here, I guess.
But yes, the werewolf, Vistani, whatever he considers himself, is from here. Feywild is a strange place. Believe it or not, he's normal considered to most things there.
Really? Huh.
Yes. I don't think I've ever been to Celestia. It must have. It must be a weird place if you have slimes and humans.
I mean, I'm also, of a like race of people, and there's many of us that are varied from our town.
Interesting.
Pretty diverse.
So there are multiple cat-like races?
Yes, I'm one of them, and there are others that are more cat-like or less cat-like.
Because they are more cat-like, does it not make them more like werewolf? Which makes them monster.
Well, there's a tiger person, but they're pretty cool.
Interesting. Tiger. I don't like tigers.
I would not say more like werewolves though, because I mean, as far as I know, I guess I've not talked to them in detail, but it does not seem like they are forced or violent much.
That would be a first. I mean, a lion is not violent.
Mm.
I don't like lions. Oh no, or is it a tiger?
I mean, either
I think
way.
it's a tiger.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Oh my. Animals are still wild if they're not, humanoid.
They're just tigers. Tigers. I don't like tigers. Lions I have nothing against. Tigers. Don't like tigers.
Is there a reason you don't like tigers?
Bad experience with the tiger once. Not pleasant.
Was it related to a circus by chance?
No?
Okay,
I wish. That would probably be
just
easier.
wondering.
This would probably be a lot of easier because the tiger probably would have been able to have people. People would have stopped the tiger.
Maybe. Yeah.
Tigers are evil. Don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
Not as evil as monsters. But close.
Noted.
I imagine your world has all sorts of other races too.
Yes. As far as I
Interesting.
know, I did not travel much after I left my hometown, but yes, there's a few other races that were there.
Interesting. I imagine it's probably a version of a material plane. That's a hard word to say in that accent. It's a lot of vowels and or consonants that.
A lot of harsh consonants that one, yeah. Well, if we ever escape, you're welcome to probably come with us, I suppose. You could see the world for yourself then. There are monsters everywhere after all, right? So,
You are not wrong there. Although if we say the ultimate monster, what would I do for that? I'd probably come up with something.
you would have peaked your career by then, probably, yeah.
I can't speak my career. I'm only 27.
There is still plenty of time then.
Hopefully. Although I did lose a leg once, I don't think I want to lose any more. Maybe I should peak.
No. Well, you could retire then.
That would be nice to sit around and get drunk all day without having any other accusations or reasons to not be.
Yeah, see, goals. Lifelong goals.
Interesting.
I'll finish my conversation. And then
Okay.
I'll watch here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Much as I love the raid noise, I'm gonna stop or it's gonna drive me insane.
I'll also have to pee more now. Thank you. Okay.
I love the sound effect. It's just gonna drive me insane on a repeat all the time because it's fading in and out, so I can tell when it stops. If it was just a continuous thing, I'd be fine. But being able to tell when it stops and starts again is driving me insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't continue the line of questioning, she's not going to either, but it's up to you.
I'm done.
So she'll kind of trail off thinking about that, and then reach for the bottle of wine next to her and keep drinking, because that's what she's gonna do. All right, the rest of your time spent on on watch goes by uneventfully. And eventually you guys kind of begin to stir and wake up as morning comes. It is still pouring down rain. The rain throughout the night gradually picked up to the point where it is pouring at this point.
I use my pseudopod to check the book to keep it protected.
Okay.
Is there
I gather up
anything in
several
it?
leaves so my candles don't go out when I'm doing my ritual.
Okay.
Is there anything in it this week? Well, today, in this day. Is there anything in it?
Yes. Check.
Really? Where?
Mhm.
Where I always put them.
What?
Check the Discord.
Where? Oh,
Discord.
thank you. Oh, that one. Okay, let me look that one up. 'Cause I don't even know them off the top of my head.
I didn't either. I had to look it up. I knew which one I wanted. I was like, I don't remember what it is. Okay. So you you do your ritual with the aid of the canopy of lily pads.
One.
I was like, what's the word for those things? With the kind of pseudo canopy that's been formed, you can check, light your candles, do your ritual, and Zila, you use the pseudopod to check the book.
Yep, to keep it protected.
Yep. Anything?
Okay.
Anybody else is doing?
I start my ritual as well, but before I do that, I would like to do Druidcraft. I would like to tell what the weather will be for the next 24 hours.
Rain.
Yay!
Rain? Oh.
Thunderstorms
Well.
specifically.
Heads up, everyone. It seems like this rain's only going to get worse. That was
Yeah.
well timed.
I would
That was actually
imagine.
perfectly timed because I had a delay at the beginning, so it timed out perfectly. It's great.
No.
Huh.
Well, that's slightly annoying.
Yes.
I bet
But
We're gonna
yeah.
make it into
away.
town, get a
Hmm.
roof over our heads.
Yep, for the next 24 hours, it is rain.
I mean, I hope the winery has a roof.
Hey,
I'd hope so.
Okay. Anything else anybody wants to do?
And head
I'm
to
good.
Sophie
Hmm.
of Fangs and Fluff.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know what, this line isn't secure. We shouldn't,
So is it about Strahd then?
silence.
You just see her giving you a big smirk right now. You might want to keep it hidden a bit better. That's all I'm going to say.
Why is that?
Harrigan noticed you writing. He doesn't know it's him. But 2 and 2 equal 4. I was able to figure it out from what he read and told me.
Really, I had no idea that he knew.
Interesting.
Pain!
I believe you.
You sure fucking do.
Well, now you know.
Ah, thing, I think.
I don't
Well.
think he knows it's him.
What do you mean it's not?
Oh, come on. I know what's going on with. You've told me.
How do I hang up?
see her shake her head and just walk away.
Oh, Dorosta.
Hello, yes, good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm wet, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's still good. Well, maybe it'll let up eventually.
From what Peregrine just said, I doubt it, but maybe.
I mean, we can hope.
How are you today?
I'm good. But could be worse.
Yeah, it could be. Hopefully not. Are we all ready to go?
Sheila checks on
Just a minute.
Vasilka.
Okay.
DM.
Yes.
She checks on Vasilka.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I was
Zayla checks on
I was
Vasilka.
doing something. I didn't hear that. I apologize.
Yeah. I also
Together.
said it at the same time as Harrigan going, just a minute.
See, I heard
So-
just a
Yeah.
minute. I didn't hear Vasilka, so that's my bad.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
Well,
I
maybe
heard
Vasilka
you.
knows she can't talk, but sure.
Yeah.
You check on Vasilka. She is standing in the rain, as she's always been standing, just very prim and proper, just standing there. Now completely
Um,
soaked.
So Harrigan made these leaf things last night. You could carry one to keep yourself dry.
Let's see. She will walk over and she will grab one and hold it over her shoulder like a lady would. Looks very elegant doing it.
And now the Animal Crossing gif has come to life.
You
Yeah.
told her she could carry one to
I
keep herself dry. She took it literally.
I mean, she's using it like an umbrella. That's
Yep.
how I imagine that's what you described, right?
Yep, she's got it over her
Excellent.
shoulder and using it as an umbrella.
Excellent. Zila watches and goes, that's actually very effective. Are you doing okay?
She will think for a second, and then nod yes.
Good to hear. I don't know much about you, but do you get cold?
She will shake her head no.
Well, then at least the effects of the rain won't make you cold then. Okay. Well, that leaf should keep you dry until we get somewhere. Sorry that you stood out in the rain like that all night.
She will just look at you in response to that. She doesn't have any concept of how to do anything in response to that, so she will just look at you.
That's true. We
Haven't
have
covered
any-
that in her teachings yet.
Tila is not getting out her journals in the rain.
That's
like,
fine.
There was a light rain. There was a light rain going to sleep, and that was just enough to get, to be able to write in the journal. She's not pulling out her journal for communication.
Understandable. Understandable. It's just a matter of she doesn't have
yeah.
any sort of
Yeah, I know.
concept of how to emote that.
Okay,
Oh.
good to see that you're doing okay. And then Zilla will just go right here and right here, I suppose.
Okay.
We're
Anything
over
else anybody wants to
here.
do?
How's Irina this morning? How's she doing?
She is not too bad. She is sitting underneath one of the canopy things and is attempting to, like, 'cause she's attempting to what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on. Like, why am I spacing on the word? It's a simple word. Tie her hair back. Thank you. Why was my brain thinking of tie? It couldn't think of tie. I was like, what is she? She's doing something with her head. What is this word? She's trying to tie her hair back because normally she wears it down, but because it's all wet, she's trying to tie it back to make it easier, and more manageable. She's somewhat succeeding. It's hard to do, I'm imagining, when your hair is incredibly wet, and so is everything you're trying to tie it up with.
I go over. Do you need any help with that?
That's what would be appreciated.
I would like to assist her.
Because
with
it's not
tying
like
her.
you have a hair tie. She's got like pieces of leather and ribbons she's trying to tie up there, which is
Right.
probably
Just
not the
tying
easiest
it.
thing to do in the rain.
Well, if someone has it from help behind, it should be easier then. So,
Yes,
yeah,
correct.
I'll do it.
I'm saying her herself is struggling to try to get it. So, but other than that, she seems to be doing fine. She's just attempting to trying to bind things up to make it a little bit more easier to move. You know, just because you're all soaking wet. The canopies help, but you know, you still end up getting wet. They're not perfect.
The bandana does help a bit. If you've ever get one acquired, like, you know, it is just over the head versus
That
just the hair
might
being
be
tied
a-
back.
That might be a good idea to do sometime. I'll have to look into that.
We'll search out one to get one for you, maybe.
Esmeralda has one.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
And you have one? I feel like I need one. I feel like I'm left out.
I don't know
Do you
if I
think
have any
the
spares in my
slimes would use
bag.
one?
Would I have a spare in my bag?
Roll a d4. See if you do.
Let's see. Nope.
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 It was gonna be
Just the
odds
one.
or evens is what it was. But she's gonna look over and go, "Do you think the slimes care about the rain?"
I don't know. They don't really have like hair. It's not the same.
Is it weird that I'm kind of jealous about that?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Because I am. She's just like looking back at you as she whispers, and then she looks back at them like,
I just want to say I know exactly what's going on in this conversation just because I'm observant.
Oh, you absolutely are. You absolutely notice her doing it. She's not being subtle about it.
No.
At all.
We're both looking at the slimes, just being like,
Yeah. Just very, very much like,
You could just ask.
Fine. Are you bothered by the rain?
I mean, the clothes get a little bit wet, but otherwise.
Like,
Do
do
you-
you feel like you are like soaking wet like we are?
Do you have that sensation?
I can feel water, yes.
She doesn't know. Well, okay, it's the difference between feeling water, but actually like feeling the sensation of being like in damp clothing.
Like, I feel
and that
damp
irritation
and
that
chill
comes
to the
from
bone
skin
and
under
sticky.
super damp
Yes.
clothing. There's a difference in that, just feeling water and feeling damp clothing on you.
Yes, I feel the damp clothing on me. I suppose it's a weird feeling compared to dry clothing. Then Zila looks over at Zophie. This is obviously loud enough for Zophie to hear.
Irina
I'm
has
getting
not
back
been
to her,
hiding
so
this
yes.
conversation.
I am now
She
talking
is very
loudly
curious.
across the way. Like, I'm like over here right now, actually, yeah, so yeah.
She's very curious. She's not making an attempt to hide this. She is very curious what this conversation is.
Sorry. What's the question? Something
Do you
about.
care
yes,
about the rain?
Well, I don't like to feel wet. We do wear clothes. They get wet just like yours.
Yeah, but does it feel the same as our like?
Yeah.
It's not all sticky.
Okay,
Like it sticks to
well-
you and
Imagine
it's
the-
I'll-
irritating
hold on.
and
I'll tell you what. As soon as I get polymorphed into a human and know what skin feels like, I'll give you that answer.
Right, I'll get to work on that.
Wait a
She's gonna look
second.
at
Because I don't
Harrigan,
know.
very confused, like, what?
Because I don't know what it feels like to have skin like yours. So it's weird. It's hard to answer.
Hmm.
Would
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
would I would wait whoa.
Yes.
Hold. Would
Holding.
that alter self if I chose to look like a human in that
Alter
way?
self changes the physical look. It doesn't change your physicality.
It's like an illusion.
Correct.
It's an
All
illusion.
right, so I wouldn't be able to get
The
Correct,
feeling.
correct.
the feeling. Okay.
I'll make a small argument for this. If you become aquatic, you can suddenly breathe underwater. I feel like you'd be able to feel that.
Well, okay,
But
it is
that's-
transmutation actually, so it's not illusion.
Oh,
it's
it is a
transmutation.
transmutation.
Yeah, alter
So
self is
me.
different.
You assume a different form.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in that case,
You transform your appearance. You decide what you look like, including face, weight, distinguishing
Technically.
features, characteristics. So you can make yourself appear of a member of another race, though none of your stats change. You also can't appear
Yep.
because you're a different size.
Yep. But you can choose what you look like, including your height, weight,
But yeah,
facial
you do
features,
get
sound of your
aquatic
voice, hair
adaptation.
length, coloration, and
Yeah.
distinguishing
And
characteristics.
you would gain natural
Yeah.
weapons if the race that you assume has
Yeah.
natural weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
Well-
admit, by raw definition of that, I would say yes, alter self would allow you to feel like a
So-
human.
For a moment, you guys see Zila kind of think and go, I wonder. And then for the first time ever, she is going to use alter self to turn herself into a human. And the way she
That
looks
is
as
different.
a human, as she looks as a human, she kind of she takes on more of a generic look to a human that she has seen. She has more olive skin in comparison, like she has more olive skin. It's dark brown, almost black hair. Her eyes do not change. Since this is the first time using her spell, she doesn't exactly know all the things to change. So her eyes still like keep that piercing blue. But her height stays the same. Her hair stays the same length and kind of style, but just changes that color.
Fair enough.
And now Zila has the comparison. She kind of looks down and she's like, well, that is odd.
Irina is looking at
Well.
you very
Huh.
confused.
How long could you do that?
I feel like I can hold this for a little while.
Huh.
Game turns. It's 1 hour for concentration.
Mhm.
So Zila's taking a moment just to be like, I could look human. That's kind of the wonder that she's going through right now. She's like, I can look normal. Huh.
well, so how does being covered in rain feel?
Yeah, what is the difference?
DM help. DM help me with that roll.
I would say
Because humans are porous in comparison to
Yes.
plasmoids.
so. I would say, and it's because of that the clothes and things stick to us when we get wet because you have
Yes.
the liquid sucks into the pores.
Yeah.
So I would say, like, yes, your slime form, you can feel it be wet on you. But since your skin has no pores, it doesn't stick. Whereas once you become a
Yeah.
human, your clothing, you can feel that stickiness. Like, I mean, I'm sure you've gotten clothes get wet on you before in
No.
various I'm
So,
just saying.
would we be considered hydrophobic?
I would assume.
Yes.
Yes,
would be
I would
considered
actually
hydrophobic.
consider plasmoids hydrophobic.
Okay.
Because you're for lack of a better term, you're essentially like a Barbie doll. Like you don't have.
I guess.
I'm a
You know what I mean?
Barbie
Like
girl
you are a.
in a
You're like a
Barbie
plastic toy.
world.
You don't have any type of skin texture. You're almost plastic, in a sense. It's not quite the same.
Yes.
I mean, it's
So,
that's just how it is.
Yeah.
so
In my,
Zila,
that's
after
how I
taking a few
view that they
moments,
work.
taking in the difference.
You would feel that
She-
like
she-
sticky.
yeah.
I don't like. It's just not comfortable.
She quickly realizes the uncomfortable and she goes, "Oh, that's what you're
Oh.
talking about."
Yes. That.
Yes.
Yeah,
that.
no, we don't experience that.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
jealous.
quite
That's good
unpleasant.
for you then.
And now the hair is like starting to stick to the back of her head, and
Huh?
she's like,
Yeah, you're also getting the
"Ah."
hair sticking to you, and it's like,
Hence the bandana and the hair ties. Yes.
I'm gonna go back to what's comfortable. And drops concentration, goes back to being a plasmoid.
There you go. Yep.
I just used 2 points for an experiment.
Hey,
Sure.
it's
Look,
fun.
now we
It
know.
works.
It's fun.
There's
But you
nothing
can
wrong
actually
with
become
that.
a
That's just
human.
fun.
Yeah.
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 That is
Um,
different.
I didn't
Could
know
be
I
useful.
could do that.
Well, cool.
how
Yeah,
did
I
you
was
do
gonna
that?
say, how long have you been able to do that?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
As Esmeralda
Zilla
from
is
the
now like perturbed.
Yeah,
Visibly
Esmeralda
perturbed.
from back over in the area where she was at. She's gonna stand up and go. It's the alter self spell. It's magic. It changes your
I-
physical appearance.
Yes.
It's-
That seems to be what had happened, but I
That's
never.
exactly what
I didn't
happened.
I didn't
She
even
rolled
know
a
I
nat
could do
20 on
that.
an Arcana check.
Nice.
I
So
didn't
she
even know I could
exactly
do
knows
that.
what
That's not
what
the
spell you
issue.
cast.
Yeah.
But this is
I-
bear in mind it's the difference between you're psionic, she's magic. She doesn't know that you're psionic. She just assumes it's magic. So to her, she's like,
Right.
"It's magic. Why are you free?" She doesn't understand. So just putting it in context.
I didn't know I could do that.
You didn't know you could cast magic?
Not
You're
exactly.
She's not
Caster.
exactly a spellcaster.
I mean, you do magic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks like magic.
It appears to be like magic. At
It
least,
looks like
yeah.
magic. It acts like magic. It's magic.
Of a sort, I would assume.
Bold.
Although I suppose she did cast a spell yesterday.
Correct. It was a very powerful spell, actually.
Yes.
Those things right up.
Look, I'm psionic, not magic. There's a difference that it'll take too long to explain, but
I
understand the concept of magic. I
Mhm.
just didn't realize I had the capability. What I did yesterday, I didn't even fully understand was magic too. It's
Well, what you did yesterday, I don't know much about that. What you did today, was also self magical spell. I don't know what a psionic is. I've never seen one. But I do know
Well,
magic.
You've seen two. To my understanding, even though we're psionic, Zila, we can replicate spells.
that's the better way of putting it. Yes.
Makes sense to me. They're Stranger Things.
I've
Is it not just a
seen
means to an end then?
it's essentially the same, I guess. My mom had a lot of some psionic abilities, and in Celestia, it's just seen as magic. Whether it's from a scion or from a wizard, if the effect is the same, people view it as magic. And I think that's what Esmeralda is trying to say.
Better way of putting it.
But the issue is, I didn't know I could do that.
Well, we're growing quickly, I suppose.
The more you use your powers, the stronger you get. The more things you can do.
Zila drops the conversation. She just goes quiet and starts thinking.
Right, well, we've
Wait,
lingered around here long enough. We better start making our way over.
let's move, huh?
Are we all ready now?
I'm good to go. I'm gonna...
Let's make progress.
Please,
Go,
God.
let's go, let's go, let's
Also-
go, let's go.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Zophie because she stayed awake again.
Not the whole night.
No,
You
but
stayed
the
up
more
for
you
the entirety
stayed up the
of our
entire time of
wait.
their watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more
but
you do it, the
that-
higher the
that's
DC
fine.
comes.
It's a saving throw.
A saving throw, Constitution saving throw. You're still good. Just bear.
Jesus.
I have no problem with you doing it, but bear in mind, the more you do it, the harder it's going to be.
Eventually, I'm gonna need proper
Anyways,
sleep.
we start heading to the Wizard of Wines.
Eventually.
And we get there, and everything's fine, and we
So-
take the wine, and we
We're
go.
off to see the
No.
wizard.
No.
The wonderful wizard
No.
of
Wizard of
wine.
wine.
Yeah.
So, you guys begin to make your way. You guys are at the crossroads. The road itself begins to become a muddy trail that meanders around the way. The trail here where you are splits into two. One heads west into the valley, and the other heads south into dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads Vineyard. As you begin to head west toward the vineyard, you begin to see unpainted fences blindly following the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south toward a stately looking building. The fog here is thick, the rain is heavy, and you begin to see the fog almost takes on this ghostly look as it's swirling around throughout the vines here and there. You see rope-handled half barrels used for carrying the grapes. Just north of the trail is a large row of trees. As you look over in that direction, you see a man wearing a dark cloak with a cowl standing at the edge of the trees, beckoning you to come toward him.
A who and a what where?
You see on the north edge of the vineyards, as you're coming into the Wizard of Wines, on the north side of the road, you see a man wearing a dark cloak and cowl standing at the edge of the trees, who is beckoning you to come toward him.
I think that man wants us to go meet him.
It would appear so.
Mm-hmm.
Is he by himself?
Yeah, is he by himself?
You go ahead and roll
Well-
perception.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll flat perception.
My insight was to be like, is he like Happy Mask salesman beckoning?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how you would answer that with with a 6 insight.
Hey, don't be biting that.
Nah. Don't have a clue.
Okay. All right. I'll let the perceptions go
Um,
to the other people.
Eric,
You don't currently notice anybody with him. You only see him.
Maybe he knows something.
Maybe he knows where there's a bit of shelter we can take. Let's get out of this rain.
I'll go up to him.
Okay. As you begin to walk to him, you begin to see more people emerge from the trees. Very high stealth. You begin to see 8 more people in similar dress. Appear from
What?
around the trees.
Does the
Nobody
clothing
makes
look like?
any sort of hostile movement. They just simply walk out from behind the trees.
Does the clothing look like?
You see they are in dark leather raincoats with cowls.
Are they face obscuring?
Yeah. That.
To an extent. Think of it like it's kind of the cowl that kind of comes to here. So like you can see like where they talk, but otherwise
Are they
it's just
saying
as
anything?
they do not say anything.
Damn. Are they smiling weirdly?
No.
Because we can see the mouths.
Nope.
So it's just.
Um
I don't like-
Hello.
I would like to ready
Oh,
an
no, D.
action for any. I would like to ready an action in case they decide to do anything malicious towards us.
All right.
Like any aggressive action.
Yep, that's fair.
And that action will be a spell TBD, anyways.
As you begin to get closer, you begin to see that the central person kind of pulls his cowl back a little bit. And you begin to see a little bit more detail. Program, hello. Thank you. The program just froze there for a second. You begin to see that this is an old man. With a you're going to see him with his cane, or his walking stick. He's kind of leaning against. And this, if I do this, it doesn't give you a name. Look at that.
There. Oh.
Yes, you begin. This is the
Oh.
man who beckons you over.
Hello, are you from the winery by chance?
I am the owner of the winery, yes.
So you would be Davian. You were given that name from somebody else up in the Balaki.
Tough from my no good for nothing son, yes. That's what we mean, yes.
We were told to come down and help you, or figure out why the wine was not being delivered.
Sent us to check on you.
That would be a first he ever did anything for me. For some... He's just struggling for words and how to describe things. I'm afraid to ask, how did you meet my son? Are you just people that got drunk in his tavern?
No, we stayed the night.
Get drunk.
Lots of people stay the
I
night at
mean-
the tavern. They get drunk, they stay at the tavern.
They might have gotten drunk. I don't know. I did not get drunk.
I don't think any of us got drunk. We just stayed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you'd have the wine to get people drunk.
Well, they are running low.
We are also
So
broke as
is
sin.
everywhere.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't hear what you said, honestly. That was bad.
We are also broke as sin.
How did you... Whatever. There's not going to be any wine.
What is going on? What's wrong with the winery?
Some, I don't know who they are. I don't know what they are. These crazy people came and took over the winery and kicked us out of our own home.
How terrible.
These
Well, I was really
crazy
hoping.
tree people.
Tree
Sorry,
people. Can I make a
druids, I
intelligence
think.
check or
Tree
something?
people.
I think they're druids. I don't know.
Ah,
Evil
well, we have one of
Druid.
those.
Yes,
Uh,
right here.
But he's not crazy, or has kicked anyone out of their home, that I know of at least. So.
Well, I guess
A
that's
tale
good.
you'll never hear.
You know that saying that to people makes you less trustworthy.
It's only a joke.
In
I'd
these
never
lands,
kick
it is
anyone
not
out.
great to joke.
It is depressing.
That is. Look, it's not to make any joke at your own expense. I apologize. Are you looking for some help?
I had to sneeze and it went away.
Bless
Oh.
you.
Rib.
bless you.
Pineapples.
I know.
If you say pineapples when somebody has to sneeze, it makes it go away.
I didn't want it to go away. I wanted it to just sneeze.
Really?
Ah,
Anyways,
these evil druids and some other creature thing that they have attacked us one day and forced us out here into the woods. Ever since then,
Sort of creature.
I don't know what they are. There's some
I
creation
mean, you
of
didn't
the
see it. What does
druids.
it look like? Is it like an animal or a plant or I don't know.
How many?
Better question, did it attack during the day or the night?
Also
Also
relevant.
helpful. Is it a bird or a fish? I don't know.
They are
Wolves?
some type of plant creature.
Plant. Okay.
I don't really know how to describe them.
was
They are
it big?
creepy. They are about about the size of a man.
How long has it been that they've been there?
Probably a couple of weeks now at this point.
Did they say anything when they kicked you out? Like, were they the
No,
nonsense
they
that
were
they were
crazy.
spouting?
Did they attack you?
Yes, they attacked the winery and kicked us out of the hero. We had to run.
Did all of you get out?
All of us, yes.
That is good.
I guess, are the rest of you like employees or like what?
This is all of my family.
You say they were crazy. Was there something? Could you see into their eyes? Was there like something strange on their face or anything noteworthy
No, they were
about their physique?
no, just simply just hold on. No, they are just crazy. I don't know how they came to be this way.
I turned to Esmeralda. Sounds like monsters, maybe?
I would guess. They're certainly not. I mean, if they're people, they're certainly not good people. It makes them monsters in my book.
Simple standards, but yes, I would, for now at least agree.
Well, we're looking for some wine to bring back to a village. We're looking for shelter, and we're offering to help.
Well, I can take you up on the help. I can't do anything about the other two because currently my house is taken over by druids.
Well, let's take one step at a time then. We'll do the winery, and then figure it out from there.
Did they give any reasoning or just.
Nope. They just came in and started attacking us, and we ran.
It's like they did not really talk. So maybe we should just, deal with it.
We can try.
Zila looks over at Harrigan. You're a druid. Do you have any idea what this plant-like human man-sized thing could possibly be?
DM?
Roll. Roll an Arcana check at disadvantage. Because this is
Okay,
not
well,
your
this-
circle.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Ah,
Nope.
it could be a lot of things, really.
DM, could I do a roll to see if there's anything things that I've seen in my time with the hag that might, I don't know, ring a bell in this case?
Not in this scenario, no.
Alright,
Because
cool.
this is something very unique.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was like,
This is something very
I don't
unique.
know.
So
I'd like to know more about this monster thing, but other than it's plant-like and it's man-sized,
Have I ever
It's-
seen it in my travels with my mom?
Did my
go
mommy
ahead
ever
and
fight
roll me
one?
the same Arcana.
With disadvantage?
Yep. What did you
hey,
say?
at
Something
least
in
your
Arcana?
intelligence is good.
Hoi. So,
With a 12? It could be a couple of things. It could be some kind of it could be some type of like a plant growth kind of spell that they made. It could be some form of familiar. But the ins and outs of what a druid can and can't do is a little bit foreign, especially because you're not you're a magic caster, but you're not technically a magic caster. So the intricacies and abilities of what they can do is things, but it could be some type of familiar, maybe. That's a
Okay.
possible.
yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
It's
you've seen
something.
Joey's. I mean, you've seen Harrigan's familiar change shapes, so it's possible it's a familiar that's taken on a shape like that.
Yeah.
Did you get any idea of how many of the druids there were?
When they attacked, there were probably sorry, I got the hiccups randomly. Oh,
Think of the last time you saw a white rabbit and hold your breath.
I'm good. Oh,
Heritage?
He's not white!
I just first bunny popped in my head.
Yeah.
So the why is that? What? That was weird. There were maybe a handful of them It was the other things that they brought with them that were stronger.
How many of those?
I do not even know.
Like a lot.
More than I could count in any point of running away.
At this point, Harrigan will just summon his owl and send him over to where the vineyard is. Just give him the commands like, tell me how many creatures you see.
Okay.
Also, I apologize. How many druids did he say he saw?
A handful.
He said he
Handful.
saw
Okay,
a
thank you.
handful of them.
Thank you.
No problem. Hold on.
Hmm.
So as the owl flies over, the owl does not see anything.
They're acting like plants.
Yeah, owl doesn't see anything.
Right.
It just sees the vineyard.
Is it possible for me to still communicate with it?
Yep. Because you're not that
Alright.
far away.
I'm gonna. I assume there's a building with windows or something.
Yes, there is the main building.
Alright, I'll give it the commands. Go find a perch to sit on that just outside the window. If it looks like anyone's targeting you, fly away. Let me know
Okay.
what you see.
And it can do that. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to count things.
Fair.
$22, $59.
God.
Sorry.
They better have like 4 hit points each.
This is where he scaled things up.
Oh, this is the second time now my party said it's too easy. Let's throw bosses at them.
That is the last time I ever play with the new spell in a combat. I just wanted to see what that button do. No, it's cool. 2d6 bludgeoning guarantee.
I'm good.
Yup.
Oh, was that Becky?
Yep.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky. Sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Megan's over there doing flips.
I'm sorry.
Throw a barrel roll.
My phone was being weird.
Do a barrel roll.
Wee.
Sonic, help me! Not Sonic. Fox, help me!
I was gonna
Help me, Fox!
crossovers. Crossovers.
Honestly, it would
Let me
still work, I
know.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
Okay, sorry. Continuing. I was trying to do something. Continue what you were. I didn't hear what you asked me. I apologize. Somebody asked me
I mean,
something
it
and I
was.
didn't
We
hear
were
it.
just waiting for the results of you
Oh, okay.
counting.
We're waiting for the next
Um,
thing to happen with the owl. Yep.
Yeah.
So the owl inside notices 2 people.
Gotcha. Well, there's at least 2 people in the building.
But I say we get to look closer and observe and see what we can see, and then maybe go in the building if we can get there.
Let's be careful approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Possible these plant monsters are hiding.
Yes, that is likely.
Zayla will be paying very close attention to all of the shrubbery and trees along the way.
Every tree, every bush, every flower.
Yes.
Suspicious.
If you need me to make a perception check now to apply it to all of them, I will do that. But as we're
Trust no
approaching,
plant.
I will be watching those very closely. See
Yep,
if
that's
I
fair.
notice anything weird.
Yeah, Harrigan's gonna join in that action. Along with that, last command to the owl is go up onto the roof, watch out in our direction, and alert us if anyone starts running towards us or
Okay.
anything else.
Well, I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm
Is
finding
there
a
a
map.
map?
Of course, there's a map. There's always maps.
It's the theater
When
of
we
the
get-
mind.
When we get
No.
to the edge of the vineyard
No,
area,
that's
if
in
we're
Melremark.
approaching that way,
Mhm.
I'll do my beat thing I have. So
Your detect good and evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
when we're like at the edge of the winery, farmland, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. As you do begin to get closer, you do begin to sense evil from the general area. You definitely pick it up from inside the house.
It's
Hmm.
within 30 feet, so unless we're within 30 feet of the
Oh,
house,
you're not
quite
within
yet.
30 feet.
Yes,
But you
that'd be very impressive.
do pick up general evil. As
With my perception.
Oh, I'd like to join that.
We'll throw your perception
Perceptions.
out there too.
Yes, yes, yes.
I've done my perception already.
Damn.
It's the 15.
Yep.
And I should get a sense of kind of like where they're at if they're close to me too.
Yep. As you guys get into the vineyard and you begin scanning, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay, cool. Can
And
we
you
have a
pick
map?
up evil everywhere.
It's
Cool. No
Oh,
chance
boy.
to do
There are
stuff in
bad
advance, huh?
creatures.
Can
Nope.
we have a map?
I'm
Oh,
going to give
shit.
you a map, but I want you guys to roll initiative first.
Oh, come on. All right.
Fucking
Wow.
balls, Jesus.
Wow. Okay.
Would have loved to transform first.
That's a
Jesus.
2.
Oh no!
Look
Oh,
at that.
Oh boy. Oh boy, guys.
All of
Hey,
those
look,
sub
Irina
10
rolled really
rolls.
high on her
Rude.
initiative.
Good job, Irina.
Incredible.
At least Irina's gonna go first. Woo!
Actually,
Party is-
someone make Esmeralda get an 8.
Make Esmeralda get an 8.
Yeah, because you got 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5,
I'm
6,
missing the 8,
7,
of course.
So you know.
9, 11.
She rolled her own. She's got an 11.
Who needs to
All right.
act in combat?
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
us, certainly.
And as I was saying,
If I
Alerts.
planned,
As
that'd be
you are-
fantastic.
as you step into the vineyard and you do your ritual and you're looking around, as soon as you get the sense that there is evil everywhere around you, out from the ground and around from the vines appears a bunch of creatures.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where's the map? Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That
on.
is.
Can we have the map, please?
It is.
That is 30
Oh.
enemies.
Oh, lovely. Yep.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh.
Love that. There's also some
That
rain
is-
effects. Wow.
Yeah, how fun.
That
Also,
is-
fun
Wow.
fact, there is now effects that I can do.
Delightful. How
In-
fun.
Oh my
So
god. Actually, I
fancy.
vaguely remember this from Celestia.
Yeah.
No,
the
this
fog
is
was a thing
new.
we could
This
do.
is just
the fog
implemented.
was in. The fog was in
There was a fog
Celestia.
Yeah.
effect, but-
No,
Yeah, I
those
remember
are
the
static
fog.
things. There's a lot more that
No,
you
it
can do with it
moved.
now.
No, it moved.
Yeah.
It
I
moved.
remember.
Yes,
I
but there's a lot
remember
more
us
of-
being like, oh my god, we're in a blizzard.
There's a lot more of stuff you can
Oh,
do
yeah.
now,
Oh
with it.
yeah.
Ah,
Impressive.
including
interesting.
the rain effect, as well as, and I don't have any yet, I'm trying to find some. You can now make moving tokens. The tokens can
Animated?
move and breathe. You can now
What?
make
Oh.
dynamic parts of the map, like water crashing along a shore.
Oh my god, yeah,
What?
guys,
It
zoom
It
in.
uses
zoom in.
WebP and WebM.
Yeah.
That is
um,
so cool.
Yep.
We're
This is
still
what
in a terrible situation.
this is
but
what I
is
was
so
doing
cool.
earlier
Terrifying,
when I
but
said I was working in
fascinated.
Fantasy Grounds. Is I was redoing this map to contain these new effects.
Ooh.
Interesting.
There's
Well, at least we're not in a pretty place
30.
then.
There's
Uh-huh.
30, and it looks like we're nowhere near
And
the
guess
exit.
what? This is how it's built. This is not me.
This was not changed. This is how it is. Yeah.
Mhm.
This is
Oh,
how this battle
You remember this,
takes
right?
place.
Yes, I do.
I
It
don't
sucked.
like I
Man.
don't like being on the end here. There's a lot of things over on my end.
Boy,
Yeah,
Yeah.
why are
we're
you
really
trying
far
to kill
down.
characters?
So my next character is gonna be.
So
You remember
we
these
start
This
out.
side quest literally did kill a PC. in our
I'm
other-
going to make my next.
Well,
Okay.
no, we went
Sean,
down, but
I
we didn't die
swear.
until the other one. No,
No, it was a different part of the same.
different situation. But yes, no, we almost
Okay.
died in this
It was
one, but not-
nearby. Let's go with
Hold
that.
on.
Bye.
Okay,
Hold on.
interesting.
Uh,
Interesting.
So you know,
Yeah.
the danger's
Talk-
real. Let's go with that.
Talking is a free action, yes.
Yes, talking is a free action.
Holy shit! The combat tracker.
Uh huh.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's a
Oh, I gotta get off the
mistake.
combat.
So boned, guys.
No.
Hello.
We're in initiative.
I know, but
Calling hello.
talking is a
Yes,
free action.
talking is a free action.
On your turn.
They do not.
Oh,
Free
switch.
action
come on.
implies.
Free action
anything.
is free.
Free action is anytime, really. It's only if it starts becoming excessive that you start
Yeah.
limiting the amount.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
you won't. I guess you won't allow me to keep my ready to action here either.
It's been long enough now because
yeah,
you
it's
readied
been
it
long
for
enough
if they
because
did
it was
things.
for the other. Yeah, the other people. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
this first creature, is going.
Where is it?
Yeah, which one?
It is
I
this
take it
one back
there's-
here.
Oh, okay.
I take it there's no response.
There is no response.
Oh.
Excellent.
10 or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is
Oh,
going to target Erichin. I swear I'm not trying to kill you.
Mhm, Yeah, okay.
Mm.
And it's going
My
to
next
hit with an 18 on the die
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
and deal 10 damage.
We're in
going to
trouble.
die. I'm going to die.
We're in
So
trouble.
boned.
Well, it was great.
Uh-huh.
Nice knowing you all.
This is how Irina dies and the story gets fucked.
I look forward to our next party.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one goes.
Uh-huh. Where is
If these
this
things,
one?
if
This
these
one
things
is
don't
right here.
die in one hit, we're so
Yeah.
fucked.
5, 10, 15. It's going to
That
target
fancy spell that Zila has might be a good idea.
Esmeralda.
Oh, trust me, D. I already know.
It is going to
I have
try
no AoE magic.
and claw at her, and going to miss.
The thing is, I have a lot of area of effect
Uh,
spells.
Then this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to target Vasilka.
Mm-hmm.
And nat 20.
Ah, it's a crit.
No,
Oh,
wait,
God.
that targeted.
Dare you?
Hold on. Nope. Wrong,
Wrong
wrong
target, but
character
it's still
sheet.
a crit.
Nope.
Mhm.
So. Um. It is just going to roll that. It's going to do not as much as it feels like it should.
So you're allowing free actions outside of turns.
Yes.
Zila yells to Vasilka, "You're going to need to protect yourself."
Good thinking. 28.
Smile.
Yeah.
This one is going to go here and attack Throsta. I need to make sure I have the right one. This is really annoying. Why did I do this to myself?
I'm in danger.
Do I have reactions yet or no?
Not yet. You have not gotten
No.
combat yet.
Great. Love that.
Hey.
Miss. Irina
Mm-hmm.
is going to come here
Mm-hmm.
and is going to target this one.
Mm-hmm. Boy, this is really calm music for what's going on.
Oh, I forgot to change the music, didn't I?
We're
Everything
just
is
frolicking through the
fine.
flowers. Everything
What
is
pretty
fine.
vines
Just
we are
saying, it
surrounded
doesn't-
by right
We're not
Wait.
about to die. It's
Doesn't-
great.
Quite
The
fit
dog being in
the
the fire room.
30 enemies that
fine.
are literally 30 enemies.
Mm-hmm. You're fine.
Everything is fine.
Hey, she's
D,
going to
I
attack
think
this
I
thing.
think I need to tell you, that spell I did last time, that
Hit.
targets all creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And do 2 damage.
Hmm.
Wow. She rolled a 1
Jeez.
on a d8.
You know,
Something.
I wanted to use this as a good learning lesson for how sturdy they are. 2 damage doesn't
Not
tell
very
me
helpful.
anything.
Nope.
No,
Yep.
does not.
Well,
Okay.
we know they don't function on 4E mechanics of minions.
Yeah, that's true.
So the one that she just attacked is now going to return the favor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Crit.
And miss.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Okay. This one back here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see.
What's
They
its
got range.
range?
They got ranged.
The closest is 25.
Yep. That's who it's gonna shoot.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
No.
And it's gonna miss.
Oh, God.
Thank God.
Number 12 is gonna come up here
No, I keep trying to tell myself we're gonna be fine, but then I just look at the wall of enemies that have to go
You know what?
before
It's actually gonna
anyone.
come here
Yeah.
because it's kind of dumb.
That's
And it's going to target. Let's see. Which one is it going to target? It's going to target Ahsoka.
damn it. I'm so big and scary. Hit me.
They're dumb.
It will hit Ahsoka.
Jesus.
Does not do as much damage as it should.
Interesting.
She's a golem, non-magical.
Okay.
Interesting. Something to
Number
think about.
7. Where are you at? I can't even keep track of which one's which. There we go. There's number 7.
It's very ambitious of
5,
you to pick
10,
separate initiatives
15,
for all of them. I'm very impressed.
5.
Yeah.
It
this
was
is-
to our favor, honestly, because if they didn't go separately,
I mean, I'll take it. It's just a lot
Actually,
of work for him. So
Let's
impressive.
see. Who
yeah,
did shoot?
he was probably hoping one of us would go early so there'd be less initiatives.
Well, that's not how the
No,
dice
if
roll
you guys
today.
could have just rolled better, that was kind of the hope.
That's the goal at every time. But
You know, the
Uh,
last time we were in a situation where it was like very much
We all
against
rolled
our
like
favor,
absolute garbage,
Like, against
yes.
yeah, we rolled garbage.
Oh
No, Harrigan.
Oh, crit! Woo!
oh dear.
Oh, it only does 4
Somebody's
damage.
gonna
Minimum.
Die tonight.
It rolled the minimum it could.
It did the
For-
damage
Hey,
to
it did it
Silka.
to
Gonna get
Basilka.
out
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
You did it to the wrong person.
Why did it do it to Vasilka? You
Yeah, why are you
dumb
ganging
thing.
up on Basilka? Sheesh.
There.
Does it still do 4 damage to me?
I
think it should.
I've already marked it if it only did 4
Yeah,
damage.
it would only do
still.
4 because it rolled
Okay.
absolute minimum.
Thank God.
Oh, Harrigan. Oh, buddy.
Harrigan,
Oh, wait,
Harrigan
hold on.
doesn't look great.
Ah. Well,
It-
we still have several more. Where's 19? 19 is not. Oh, 19's close to you too. Oh, lovely.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
like
throw
I
this
said, he
circle
put
over
all of
here.
them over on my
11 is right by you. 15 is on your side.
Yup.
You got like
Yeah.
you got several on your end before
Can
Can we
anyone's
phone
turn.
a friend?
Nope.
We have Esmeralda.
I would like
Mhm.
to use my
That's rather
free action
helpful.
to pray to whatever crow is in the area for help.
Crow? You mean Raven?
So
Raven.
Yes.
It
Dear
is
Raven,
going
I
to
know
come
we're
out
not
here.
much of a help to you, but please, I gave you
Attack
food last
Esmeralda.
night. Please come and help.
Dang it, they already got behind me. Shit. Okay.
It's going to miss.
Somebody's gonna die tonight. Da, 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 da.
It's gonna come to Esmeralda. It's gonna have advantage.
This is so bad.
Hey, it
Esmeralda's
hit.
a higher level than us. Yeah, he has advantage.
This is so bad.
Can we tell? Are they doing
These have
lethal
damage.
damage or?
Oh.
They are doing lethal
Non-lethal
damage. They're piercing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, you are in
I am
pain.
fucked.
You're in
I'm
danger, my
in
friend.
danger.
Oh, look, 15. Look who's closest.
Yeah, but it sees that you're already hurting. It's kind of dumb,
Oh,
so it's gonna come
don't-
here.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey, attack of advantage, opportunity. of
You done
attack,
gone yet
whatever.
in turn.
It's not your turn.
Oh,
not
God damn
reacting yet.
it!
Smile?
That's gonna miss.
Yeah!
Kill us, you coward.
Okay,
Come on.
23,
Come
5,
at me.
10,
Come at us.
15, 20, 25, 30, because it can go through allies. It's gonna attack Harrigan because that's the only one that's in its shot range.
You got rage.
Oh shit! No, that's not what I want.
It
Stop that.
missed.
Stop.
Hey.
Move.
This one is
Drawing.
gonna come.
Eh,
Excuse me. Come here
Don't mind me.
and
No.
attack Throsta because Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna hit
Ah,
Nice.
and do minimum damage,
thank God.
God bless.
and you lose.
Ah, I
detect
lost
radius.
my
Oh,
concentration.
oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, the
I
party is
can't
doomed.
sense all the evil anymore.
Esmeralda.
Jeez,
What-
all these creatures out here are no, you can't tell.
I just don't know where they are anymore.
Any evil around here? Nah.
I don't think she can afford to move.
Let's see. Ooh. Can this work to your favor? It would go if she aims like this. It technically clips their squares. Or is it easy? Or is it better to go this way? No, because she risks hitting Irina. So she's gonna go this way and aim. She's going to cast a
Is
third
this
level
the-
lightning bolt. So she is going to target this one, and this one, and this one. Okay. They have to make a dexterity check. She kills all three of them.
Hey.
One of
All
them,
right, so 13,
one of them
13,
she killed so hard,
27.
it's
Holy
instant
shit.
death. Like, not even like exceed by this.
Hooray.
No, instant death.
Yeah. Okay. So, how much damage did she do?
In that one, so that's 26 plus 27, which is 53.
Oh no, I meant how much damage did she do to a single?
Oh, 13.
13,
Wait.
13,
11 kills
27.
them. 11 kills them.
Yep, that's what the math I was doing.
All right.
Like, okay,
Anyways.
we can one-shot them. Not, if you're Irina doing 2 damage, but we can one-shot them.
She's trying her best.
Yeah, don't move into arena. We all have bad luck sometimes.
It's a modified NPC we made better. She's trying her best.
Okay. Don't you love the nice green splat? I figure that's fitting for
Mm-hmm.
playing creatures.
Mhm.
3 down,
Nice play.
only 27 to go.
Okay. 26. Where are you?
Probably right beside me.
No, it's down around here somewhere. There it is. It's gonna come attack Vasilka.
Circle is appearing all across the map.
Yeah, I don't know what the circle is.
I
Silka.
totally am not calculating something. Pay no mind to the moving circle.
Okay.
Hello, come after me. I am right here.
It's gonna hit.
I'm so much scarier
It
Please.
doesn't seem to
than
do
the
as
dead
much.
girl.
All right. Scary person, what are you doing?
I can't grab my circle. Okay, here's my circle. I think with this one, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh.
Is it creatures or targets?
It's target creatures that hold. I'll pull up what I'm doing so
Yeah, blue-
everyone can see. Creature or object. These count as creatures.
Yes, but you smash a target creature.
No, unless I do the zone of, you can target all creatures. But I
Yes,
get
so
to
you
choose.
target everything in that area.
I can choose though. You've let me choose in the past who I target.
You target all creatures in a 5-foot radius with a point within
You
range. It
can
doubles
target
if-
all. They can. You can.
I don't think you've
target
ever
all.
done the zone before.
Yes, I have. I
When?
have.
I legitimately
wolf
don't remember you
fight.
doing this.
Wolf fight. I targeted multiple wolves with telekinetic force, and I know for a fact that DeRosa was standing in it, and I chose to ignore her. You can target all creatures. It doesn't say that you have to. It's not the same as, like, for example, the one that I did last night. This one says creatures in the area take. This is no choice. The zone of says you can target.
Okay.
Not to make the situation suck for us, but, well, I just think it's shitty wording, is what I'll say.
Right.
But we've also had it so that was a thing already. If we want to change it that I have to target everyone in that area, then fine. I'll just place it somewhere else. But
I just think it's poor wording.
I've done this spell before in this campaign where I've chosen to exclude party members but target enemies.
Okay. Go ahead, do it the way we're doing it here, and I'll.
If you want, if we want to change it right now, we can.
No,
I
go
I
ahead.
need to know.
Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yep, go ahead.
Part of me feels like not doing it now because.
Well, because I think to put my 2 cents in, I think the idea that they're trying to convey is that by using this, you can target all the creatures in the zone. I think the spirit of the way they're trying to word it is it would target all creatures, but it's worded very shitty. Because you're both right in the way that it's worded. I think it's meant to be that it hits everything in, but with how they've written it, it reads as you could target up to all, which means you could select out others.
I would agree. Well, go ahead and
Generally, things like that require, like,
careful. What is it? Careful spell.
careful,
spell
or in this
sculpting.
or in this case, like, it would be another psi point to, like, target out, but then that would be like a specific thing you'd have to have. So that's my input as a DM, is it's shitty wording, and ultimately
But there
goes
doesn't exist a talent or anything that.
No, there doesn't.
Spend
There
it.
doesn't. It's just really bad wording on whoever wrote it, and ultimately we should probably just set the precedence here, in my opinion,
That's
which
why
is
I'm very.
Sean's call.
That's why I'm very much pushing on. If we want to change it now is the time.
Let's go with what I believe. What I believe is the spirit of it was where it's saying that's just simply saying the zone is that you can target everything in an area of the zone. It's either all or nothing.
Which is fine. There's still like a horde of things over here.
That being said,
Yeah.
I changed the circle.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
not a problem. You still have a shit
like
ton
I
of stuff
said,
to target.
That's why I said, I'm like, if I need to move it, I can move
Yeah.
it so that
I
it
just
doesn't hit
had
any
to
one of
I just
us.
had to think through it and how I wanted it to go.
Yeah. So that being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just make sure to target them all.
I know. I'm just confirming with the DM. 8.
Yep.
Making sure that they count. Okay. Target mode. 1, 2. I wish I could target multiple in the same target mode. 3. No. 1,
Oh.
2, 3. Did I target that one?
You haven't targeted any but one of them.
Oh no,
I
you
don't.
can't.
2.
There's a multiple
3.
targets button. Does that work?
Oh,
Like,
you can target in a selected area.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Did I do it?
You only got 3 of them.
No. How do I do this? Oh, wait. Hiya. Did I do it? I did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're learning the app. Okay,
Yeah.
so first, so that's going to be a 1, 2, 3 side points from me. And that is telekinetic force. I cast. Will it just automatically hit the ones that it failed?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I do the damage now. Good damage.
Damn.
Good damage, but it's not enough. So I'm gonna tag on my rampaging power to those two, and they die.
Nice.
I spent 3
that's-
points for 2 to die.
That's unfortunately a save or suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I could take a talent in the future to make it not save or suck, but
Okay. I mean, that's still 2 less.
yeah.
It's more than I can take out in a turn.
25 left.
So that being said, bonus action. I projected weaponry. Same deal as before, short swords. And I take one in my main hand, whereas my offhand is going to be a dagger. And then I'm not. Where am I gonna move? I'm staying here. That is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
13. One of the ones that you targeted. Let's see.
Yay. Don't worry, Harrigan. I'll take all the damage coming in. I'll die. Bless
I
you.
doubt that.
Oh,
That sneeze finally happened. You're welcome.
Yes.
Bless you.
gosh. Oh, I've been waiting for that.
Oh, what's it gonna do to me?
It's not gonna do anything to you because you didn't actually hurt it.
Oh,
It's going
right.
to attack the
I
person
just
close to
targeted
it.
it. It just like, what? What was that?
It will hit
Yep.
A light breeze brushed past
and
his
deal
shoulder
10
and I was like,
damage.
what?
I don't look so good.
No.
How?
24 is gonna come up here.
Hi.
Hi. It has advantage.
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna roll crap.
Yeah.
You're the best AC.
3.
That is
It's gonna come here.
telekinetic force forcing him to miss, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna have advantage.
Mm.
It's gonna hit.
Man, Vasilka's good thing she's resisting this.
And it's not gonna do much.
Good job,
This
Vasilka.
one
You are a good tank.
is gonna come here because they can't bring this person down.
As Mikhail is crying in the corner, target me.
The tank.
And it's gonna miss.
Let me tank.
And this one back here.
Let him cook.
It's not gonna miss.
And it's gonna target. Actually, I'm not
You're
sure it can target
fine.
you. Hold on.
You're fine, Harrigan. Yeah, how bad are
Yeah.
you looking?
I
Like
Yeah,
barely
no.
standing or
like one more of these hits is probably.
so like a
Oh.
crit.
What?
Okay, it's just the DM trying to kill me again.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
God damn it.
I see.
Hmm.
All right, the bunny's down.
Rosa.
Is it my turn finally?
Brosta.
You got
these
that
are plans.
Uh
So I
huh.
had
These
a
are
plan, but now I'm
plans.
gonna do this instead. I'm
No.
gonna walk my ass over to Harrigan's side here.
Oh, why is
I'll take
Healing
it.
word him
Okay,
and
for
kill
that one.
something.
Or maybe the other one too. That's fine. Can I move myself? No, there we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
These two are
Take
gonna
whatever
get.
attacks you want to. Yes.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
those two if they've taken turns.
Mm-hmm.
25 and 28.
Gonna
Mm.
hit.
Hit me.
D6.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
See, that was 25.
Mm-hmm.
28. Hit.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
D7.
Cool. Okay. I will do level 3 cure wounds to Harrigan.
Okay.
I'm gonna make that. I'm just thinking about what I want to do with my other bonus action. Okay, I have an idea. So, yeah, I'll just do this to make it easier. Maybe I won't. My action economy is not working in my favor at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just do I'll make it a bonus action to do healing for him with one of my flare points.
Okay.
And then I'll do a level 3 cure wounds. That's what I'll do. How do I cast that by up? Because that's the level. Fantastic. Okay. So up 2 levels. What do I do out of that?
2 more d8s.
2 more D8.
Okay.
Thank God.
Ugh.
If I
So
get
you'll
two
heal-
fucking ones on my cure wounds, that's awful.
Yeah.
You'll heal another 8.
Bad
So
luck,
we.
but you know.
What a waste.
Yep, there you are.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Then I'm going to attack with my rapier to the one that's next to me. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have
My
extra
extra
You have
attack.
advantage.
attack.
And you have advantage because you can draw a line through you to me. Right?
No.
You're
not
targeting
quite.
19?
No. So that doesn't
not-
count as far
not
as.
quite a line.
Oh, would you like
Yeah.
to take
It's
one more
just a
step more?
regular. I mean, sure, I guess I can do that. I'm still next to him, so it's fine.
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
sure.
Medium creatures
Yeah.
basically have to be pincering.
Target that one.
It just counts for
Attack with
spells to
advantage.
be touching them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did mean to.
You're
I
fine.
just.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is very scary.
Average.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The
I'ma
bunny
do it
who
again.
was down?
Okay.
It's nothing, it just
Is
hurts
that
like
a-
hell.
I'm gonna do it again.
And
Die.
that one
Okay.
is dead.
That is my turn.
Okay. Let me get that guy off the board. Okay. Number 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna attack. Good question. Who's it gonna attack? D4. Gonna attack Vasilka.
It has advantage.
My
Uh-huh.
God, Basilica.
Mikhail's crying over.
It missed with advantage. No, it didn't. It hit.
It says
Never mind.
hit.
It did not.
It hit.
Wow, her AC is non-existent.
Yeah, dude.
But she
Yeah,
resists.
but she
everything.
Yeah.
So
that's
does
interesting.
Mikhail if he's changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Aaron
I'm not right now,
Jim,
so I guess it is
what
fine.
are you
Holy
doing?
Alright, I'm
This
laying on my
roller
back.
coaster of
You're right.
emotions.
Get up.
It's half movement to stand up.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So half movement, I'm gonna stand up. I really should just use an action and heal, but I decided
It's
because
the
there was
word
a lot
but.
of people last time, I want to cast spike growth centered on this guy right here. Just keep him away. Hold
Hold on,
on,
which
hold
guy?
on, hold on. Yeah. I need drawing map? No, wait. I know how to do this.
Pointers.
Pointers. Square. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. So,
Should probably not
yeah,
put yourself in
DM.
it.
Oh no, I'll be fine. DM, as far as these wooden structures over on the sides of this area,
Uh-huh.
are they gonna walk through this area or just go around it on those wooden structures with all the vines or whatever?
So those wooden structures
Wait.
are like the trellises where the vines grow.
Yeah.
So they would have to they have to walk through the gaps between them. Those are physical barriers. They can't walk through them.
I read a little closer. They need a wisdom perception check in order to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Okay.
So, yep. All right. So we're gonna cast. We're gonna go with the effect, and because nobody is moving right now, they don't take any damage. But I'm gonna use a bonus action, and I'm hopping the fuck out of here. Now, I just assumed that because I'm jumping out of here, I'm not gonna take any
Correct.
damage. DM. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, 5, 10, 15. Yes.
Okay.
And this, I need to check on something. This is... It's a bonus. Fuck. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. 16. Where are you at?
Beside
are.
Arena.
It's going to attack Irina because it's staying right next to her. And nat 20.
Hooray.
Of course it will.
And do 11 damage. Not the
Oh,
worst.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Not the worst. Remember, she has more health
Mind
now
you,
that we
I don't
rebuilt her.
have any diamonds
That's
yet,
true.
DM.
Ha.
Cal, stop
All I
trying to
can do.
kill me and
Mikael!
kill me.
Mikael,
trying
finally,
to-
do something.
Ah!
Yay!
Holy
Kyle's
shit.
turn.
I transform.
All right.
Yay.
Ah, werewolf.
Ah,
fine, it's
werewolf
just Mikael.
indeed.
You're
Uh,
scared. Noted.
All right. You hit.
I rolled like balls. Obviously, I have 2 attacks.
You
I
have
still
extra
have
attack.
advantage. I was just clicking the advantage. 2
Oh
and a
my-
1, which is just incredible. Well, that was my bonus action to transform.
Which one did you hit? Number 12?
Yep, the one right between me.
Okay.
I was hoping I could hit it in 1, but I rolled a 1 on my d6.
Yeah.
So, Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Well, shit. I was gonna move, I was gonna do stuff, but nope. I guess I'll just. Actually, Vasilka's not getting hit at all, right?
So she's getting
Like,
hit.
she's getting hit, but it's not hurting her. Is it hurting her?
It is. It's
Well,
just
sometimes.
slow.
It's like she's resisting.
muted.
Okay,
Roll a
then I'll stick
perception
with
check.
her.
Roll a perception check. It does not appear to be doing any damage.
Okay, yeah, these things aren't hurting her at all. Cool. I'm gonna then, in that case, get up here. I'll take whatever attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna try to defend Irina
Okay.
a little bit.
Uh,
Actually, I'm gonna, if I could just squeeze up. I don't care about the advantage. I'll take it, but it'll make me a more attractive target.
I gotta find this guy.
Maybe the angry werewolf will actually make people want to attack you more. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm big angry werewolf right between them.
Being a big angry werewolf.
Instead of the young woman. Like, it's
Four.
fine.
4.
Okay. That
Whatever.
one does 5. And 12. Where's 12 at?
That was the one that I whacked a little bit.
Yeah, I just gotta find him in the combat tracker.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Too many guys.
17.
Cool.
That was 9 partial resist.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Is that it, your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. 17. They ain't right. 5, 10,
Ah.
20, 30.
Hold on. 5. Wait.
It's gonna take 4. What is it? 44. Yep.
2d4.
2d4
No,
per
it moved
5
to
feet.
four.
Ah.
It moved into and through, so
Yep,
that's
into and through. So it's 2.
44. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, damage.
All right. And that was
It must be at
2d17.
1 HP.
Yep.
It is
God,
We roll
no.
best,
It is
so-
dead.
Oh,
You hit 11
Yay!
exact.
yes. This was good dabblage, good placing.
Okay, number 9 is gonna come over here and target the new target that's up here
Ooh, piece of cake.
and roll the 2.
Hey!
All right, Vasilka.
I did call out to her that she might want to defend herself.
You did. You did, and since you gave her the command to defend herself,
I
in her
didn't
mind.
command her.
it's
Kinda
how
did.
she functions. She is going to attack this one directly in front of her, number 3.
And
She's going to hit and kill it.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
So I need to find number 3. Here's number 3. And then she's going to take a second attack at number 26
Go, girl boss, go.
and hit.
Hit.
Ayo.
Yeah.
And not quite
Yeah.
kill it, but she did a good chunk of damage to it.
Ayo.
That is her turn.
Okay.
She does not have anything else she can do. Zophie, you're up.
Alright, so this is me realizing we don't have the grapple save built into the sheet. So.
You'll just have to tell me what it is and
Um,
who's targeting, and I'll roll it. And then we'll build it in
so
after.
I'm
between sessions.
targeting this one. I need him to make a strength save.
Okay, you're targeting number 12.
Yes. DC is. Where's my save DC? Where is the save DC on these sheets?
It should be. That's a great question. Let me look.
You'd think it'd be on the main page.
So the way isn't your save your
It's 8
save
plus
is-
casting stat.
Yeah,
I was
it
just trying
doesn't
to
list
find where
it.
it is for the
It
future.
doesn't have it on here that I can see.
You have
Yeah.
18.
Or
Inch.
8 casting plus proficiency,
I
sorry.
was gonna say,
Just
proficiency is
prof,
what we meant
right?
too.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but you have
11.
you're the same thing as me, right?
11 plus 4, 15.
It's 15. You're
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
save DC
So
as me.
15, fail or save.
It failed.
Great. So it fails to save. I grapple it with my telekinetic grapple. I then use my bonus action to throw it 10 feet over at that one.
Okay.
I will target both of those creatures.
Okay.
And
Yeah, it's not on our sheets at all.
they will both take. They will both take this damage
Nice.
as they both die as I throw one into the other.
Incredible.
Hell yeah.
You yeet. One
Just to
motherfucker.
pick one up and
Another motherfucker.
throw this
Yes.
bramble creature as it crashes through the other one, exploding into thorns.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay. No, that's all my actions except for move action. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Right, number 1. Okay, Joey.
1, 2.
I need
Yeah.
244.
Clear target that 2d4 1 2. Die! Die!
Yep,
Again.
you hit it exactly.
Yeah.
Good
All
job,
right,
Joey.
14 is gonna come up here and attack Vasilka. Because that's the most logical person to attack.
Yeah, well,
Ah.
I mean, she's basically surrounded at this
I mean,
point.
if they're doing nothing, do you even need to roll?
Yeah.
No, it's just more to see if they crit miss. Is all I'm rolling for. Now that you know that she's not taking damage, I'm not gonna roll the damages every time. It's more just to see if they crit
Okay.
miss.
Yeah. Because if they crit, they do damage.
No.
I
But if
think
they
he
crit
means
miss,
nat 1.
Oh.
if they nat
No,
one
there was
it,
somebody else next to him.
they could hit one of their teammates.
Yeah.
Or do something beneficial to the other thing. That's the only reason I'm rolling that. This one's gonna come over here because you're technically the closest to it.
Yeah.
Hello there.
I love that.
It's going to hit
Yep.
and do minimum damage of 3.
Nice.
My barrier.
Why can't you hit me with 3? You hit me
I
with like
did.
a
I
minimum of
critted you
9.
with 4.
You crit me with 4.
I
Dude,
did.
your basic attacks have done like 10, 9, 10
I
damage
crit you
to
for
me,
4.
and then you crit me for 4.
Yes.
Hey, speaking of getting crit, there's one above
Yeah.
you whose turn it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're the closest target.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, I'm not even kidding. That guy was off screen for me. This is.
Oh no.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Well,
Jump scare.
looks like you're not very observant.
Oh
Miss.
my god.
It has
Hey, that's
advantage.
It has advantage.
Oh, it does have advantage. You're
Was
right.
that with? Oh, it wasn't with advantage. Oh,
Nope.
well,
I
No.
didn't see the advantage. It missed.
Hey!
Yes!
All right.
All
Number
right,
21.
round two.
Round 2. Woo!
Wait.
Uh,
Okay. Which one is 21?
5, 10, 15. Joey, roll me 6d4.
We almost got half of them.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
It's dead.
Hey.
Imagine that. It died.
Oh.
They're not very smart, at least.
No, they're
Yeah.
not. This one's going to continue to attack the person in front of it.
22.
All right. This one, 28, is going to take 1 step in, 1 step out. So, Joey, I need 2d4.
Hi.
All right. Yeah.
All right. It is going to get to attack. And it's going to hit.
Oof.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
I
Never
know what
mind.
it did.
Okay.
No,
shield.
go
Carry
ahead.
on. Nope. Carry on.
Is that
It
not?
won't matter.
It wouldn't matter? Okay.
No. You got a 21. It's not gonna matter.
Too high.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
All right. Irina is going to attack this
Just
one.
mental math real quick.
He's going to hit.
I thought she hit for 29 there. I was Very impressed.
Not at this level.
Yeah.
Okay. And rolled minimum damage again. She rolled the
Of course,
one
you're not
on the D8.
targeting the bunny. It's low damage.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true. It's true.
29
You're right.
is going to still target Irina.
Yeah, it has advantage on her. Or no, sorry,
No, it
never
doesn't.
mind. It's
Actually-
wrong person.
Be careful, roar.
Look at me.
Actually, let's see.
Hello.
Will it go after Mikael? It will.
Okay, there you go.
Hooray!
Oh no! I
Hooray.
dropped a bar of soap. That's
And
the
Oh
we'll
place
hit.
that Mikael-
no.
That's
I
the place Mikael
lost.
has to go at.
And do 3, which means 1.
Yep.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Okay. 7 is gonna come up here. I need 1. I need 44.
Against this one. 1, 2.
Hey, look, it died.
Yay. I'm just like, oh, I've got, okay, well, oh, that's fine.
Or no, it didn't. It didn't die.
It
It's not
didn't
fun yet.
die.
It's
Wait,
almost
what? It exceeds hit points by 3.
You targeted the wrong creature. You have 2 creatures targeted.
yeah, there you go.
Wait, is 28 already
28
dead?
No, 28
was
wasn't dead.
dead. 28 's right
Oh,
next to me.
oh, sorry.
I retract
20,
it,
yeah,
not yet.
28's the one that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not dead yet.
So heal it for 9. Heal it for 9.
I did.
My bad, my bad. You've got that one, Dorosta. It's really weak.
If you say
Okay.
so.
Let's see. There we go. Okay. Does not have. Why is it still targeting Harrigan? No. Target.
Please
Rosa.
don't kill me.
It misses. 11. Gonna keep targeting Esmeralda. It's
Oh, that's what
gonna
that one is.
hit. What was that?
I couldn't find out where it was, but I found
Ah. And do 7 damage. Actually, hold on.
it.
Do you have what I think you have?
I feel like she would.
It's a very common spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, you are correct. Where's your health at, Esmeralda? You're gonna get 7 back, because you're gonna throw up shield. And you will be fine. It will miss you. So Esmeralda will reaction throw up her shield.
Cool.
Alright,
Gonna need to
15.
teach me that spell.
Hi.
She
Hi.
has +5 for the next few turns.
Until her turn comes up.
The whole
Yeah.
round, yeah.
That's
Hey.
in there. Alright, 23.
23. Oh, interesting.
5, 10, 15, 25. It'll get to there. I need 5. I need. Yep. It's dead.
Die already.
Die!
They're not smart creatures.
Oh, thank God.
It's the only
Oh my
reason
God.
we have a chance.
It's
Hi.
gonna move.
Come join the party.
Let's see.
No, come join the
Who are
party.
you going to go after? You're going to go after Zila.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank
You're
you,
here
oh
for a
merciful
good time,
DM.
not a long time. It actually hit
Aw,
you.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
It's okay, you have
That's the
10.
shield. Yeah.
Gonna do 5
You
damage.
have
So
ten.
it's gonna break your shield. Esmeralda, what you got for me? Let's see. You know what? She is going to use.
Zila.
She's going to target
To
this
plan a
one.
name.
Don't mind the code. Nothing to see
Don't
here.
mind the cone.
Perfect cone formation.
Excellent cone shape.
She's going to hit that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
And she's going to kill that one.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
So 11 is dead. And she has multi-attack. So she's going to target 6 with her hand axe in her offhand.
Yes. Yes. Kill.
And do 9 damage to that one.
Damn it.
Starting to feel better about this combat.
I'm still scared for my life.
You spoke a little too soon, but you know.
And that
okay.
is that is what she's going to do.
We've taken out like half of them.
Hi.
I still
Alright,
have like
Zila, what are we doing?
Surrounding us with crit range.
Gee,
Oh.
I wonder.
Hi.
Yeah, I know what she's doing, but you know, formality's sake,
Mm-mm.
gotta ask.
Hi. Oh, hello, Raiders.
Ooh, all right.
Welcome.
Okay. Hi, Raiders. You
welcome.
ready to watch a bunch of dice
Welcome,
roll?
How are
Raiders.
you
Here we
going
go.
to kill these 4 people?
With Vortex Blast with my last 3 side points. ... And a boom. Oh wait, I forgot to do the damage first.
Well, no,
Let me-
you.
No, I need to do the damage first because it's guaranteed.
So 7 dies, regardless.
See, I
Okay.
told you that one was
Okay.
weak.
Can
Okay,
I?
you're correct.
Should I redo the cast, or do you want to take the previous? It seemed
Nope.
like it ignored one of them. So, cast
No,
again.
it didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, but
There's
one of
only
them was
3
7.
failures.
Seven was the one that died. 3 failed. 3 failed, but 7 was one of the ones that died. One of them didn't roll. It was
No, it auto-failed.
28.
It auto-failed.
Oh, they all okay. They're both moved backwards 20 feet and 40 feet up, please. Thank you.
Hold on.
Wait,
because
wait,
28 was already
wait.
dead.
They
28
literally
dead.
can't survive the
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah, they're for
Unless
all
it's,
intents
like,
and
all
purposes, they're dead.
ones.
Yeah. For flavor, can I say that like I fling them up in the air and then like with a fist pulling down, just thunk
Yeah, because
down into the ground?
they're effectively dead.
Awesome.
Just explode.
Excellent.
Like there is
They
no
would have
way.
to move back through the thorns as well.
Well, but they'd go
Yeah,
up 40 feet.
Don't
It's
forget
not like they
25.
don't go back and then
but
up.
but after they land, they'd be moving
Yeah,
through it again
exactly.
afterwards.
Effectively,
Even
they're,
able to
they're
Don't
dead.
forget 25, please,
Oh.
DM.
Yep, I was
Don't
trying
forget
to find them
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah,
combat order.
Oh, that works out well.
Excellent.
Zila, I
excellent.
think we just found a very good combination.
I like that spell.
Okay.
And I have nothing else to do with my turn because that was a spell. So wait, well, no, nothing's alive. Well, my rampaging increments anyway, so
Yep.
Anyways,
Rampage increments because you
I'm
did
done.
damage.
we're good.
All right, 24 is
turn.
going to target you. It has advantage.
Yeah.
It's going to hit. And pop your stupid shield and do
No.
what, 3 damage to you? All right.
Those
Guess what? It's gonna attack Vasilka. Guess what? It doesn't do anything.
Vasilka, best tank NA. What the fuck?
2, 3,
Right?
4. Joey, I need
Either.
10d4.
Okay.
You could
10?
theoretically, yeah, because they move through 5
Move
squares.
5
2,
spaces,
3,
yeah.
wait. 3, 4.
Yeah,
Wait.
they're dead.
There you go.
5. There we go.
There
All right.
It was just on the off chance you rolled all ones.
Yeah.
So let's see here. That was 6, 4, 7, 4, 7. Okay, thank you.
Throsta.
technically the last one wouldn't
Well,
have
this is
happened.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm
The
going.
last one didn't happen?
No, because it would have been dead before that last 7.
Okay, never mind. So just 6474. Got it.
Okay,
Our
I
stats
would like
keeper
to
over
do.
here.
Yeah,
Mhm,
the
mhm.
next
His damage is going to
stats.
be broken for this fight.
bonus
absolutely.
action
Only this fight.
spell for Scorching Ray, but level 3.
Okay. Against where and who?
I
And
would
how
like
many?
to target. I'm gonna go target this bottom one first. This one.
Okay.
I don't know how this is gonna. Cause like, can I just do like one at a time? Is that fine if I do that?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Okay. Because if I cast, it has to hit first, so that one misses. Second ray. That'll hit. Okay, so then damage.
Oof, 8.
I think that's working right. Okay.
Yeah,
I think
it
I
did.
get what, four rays for my level 3.
At level a third level, I think so. Yeah, because it's
'Cause I get
3 at 3. No.
3 baseline. I get
Yeah,
one
3
more for
baseline.
the
You
third
get
level
one more
slot.
by upcasting. Yep.
Okay, so number 3, I'll attack it again.
Yeah, you kill it. There's no need to roll the damage.
But I want to.
Thank you.
I understand
I
that.
appreciate.
This is also just a bonus action to do this too, so FYI. Okay. I'll do the 4th one. I'm not too close to this other one. I'll go to 15. So
I was gonna say 6 is almost dead.
I was gonna go deal with my sword attack next. So.
Ah.
Hey.
Well
It's
then. It's very
Hey.
dead.
11. 11.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Didn't say it was dead.
No, that's because you hit its exact hit points.
Ah, I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
It just
Okay,
says it's
so that's
unconscious.
my
It's
because
bonus
clinging
action.
to life.
Yeah, but
I'll waltz my
These
bug
are-
over here.
effectively minion creatures. They don't have a life that they cling to at the end.
Uh-huh.
Like a
I
boss
know.
would.
I'm just.
No, I
trying
know.
to
I'm
be
just
polite.
explaining how the thing works.
Alright.
Man.
Hit it. Hey,
It's
physical
it's
hit.
dead.
Hey.
It's gonna be
Hey,
dead.
that 20.
It's dead. Instant death.
It's that death.
Oh boy.
So
You
I
have
make, what,
another
5, 10.
attack.
I do. 15, 20. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi there. Stabby stab.
It's still alive.
Wow,
Cool.
amazing. Okay, that is my turn.
All right, number 4. Gonna
Yep.
move up here
Mhm.
and
Oh
attack
boy,
Basilka.
advantage.
Okay, moving on to the next person, Harrigan.
All right. I'm kind of. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get this out of the way. My boy needs some health for myself. We're gonna do. We're just gonna do one of my balms. We'll just do the one for now. And
Plus 1 tap.
anything helps. Yup. All right. I just closed out of my character sheet. Right. Let's just kill these guys off, eh? 5, 10, 15, 20. Please be enough to kill you, I beg of you. Wait. Advantage. Yeet. Whoa.
Super advantage. What in the world?
What happened?
Yeah,
there?
I don't know. I saw a lot of high numbers, though. Are you okay with just rolling with that number?
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You
You
attacked
attacked yourself?
yourself.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
you hit
attacked
yourself.
myself?
Targeted
Because you
yourself.
had yourself targeted from the
Oh,
ball.
Yeah.
I was like, who are you attacking?
It's fine. We go to
Oh,
23,
no.
so take your damage.
Persian's going crazy,
Yeah.
guys.
So we got that, and we got
And it's
that.
dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit! Nice.
All right. This one.
Die.
Where are you at, 16? You're right there. Who are you going to attack?
Who indeed?
Mikael has advantage. Gonna hit. Gonna do half of that. That's its turn. Mikael.
I'm going to try to kill it.
Kill it.
Just don't
They're
roll
so
a
close to
1.
being dead. So close.
God.
It's dead.
Nice.
Excellent work.
Second attack. Oh, human. That's okay. Bonus action attack with my predatory strikes.
Alright, it's dead.
And then I will move over to say that I'm going to help Vasilka. And then that's
Okay.
my turn.
Vasilka's turn. She is going to. I'm just going to effectively target 2 of these things. She's going to kill it if she hits it. Like,
Mhm.
there's literally no way she doesn't kill it if she hits it. Yeah. Literally no way she can't kill them.
She didn't kill one before.
I mean, that's fair. She hit it. She left it with 1 hit point.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say it's the only reason I was able to throw one into the other and kill
Yeah,
both.
It literally had no health left. It was just because she was 1 too low on that, and she rolled almost minimum damage on it.
Gotcha.
She's stupidly strong. Anyway, Sophie.
Yeah, so I can't shoot my not Eldritch Blast right in front of me, or I have disadvantage.
You could.
Fuck
that's
disadvantage.
true.
Give me a saving throw, strength save.
Okay. This guy.
Yep.
That 9.
DC 15.
He rolled
No?
a 9.
Great. I'm just gonna move him away from me,
Okay.
and
Wait.
he's grappled.
The nope push.
Okay.
He also put him 5 feet up in the air. Great.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. He's gonna fall 5
He can make
feet.
another save at the. I'll figure out his save
Yeah,
on his
find out
turn.
what his thing is.
Yeah, okay, it's right now.
It's just save DC, which is 15, right?
I think he can make. Hold on.
But it's at, whether it's at the end or the beginning.
Yep. Hold.
Holding.
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 Hold.
Holding.
Where the fuck does it say? End of a target's turn.
Okay. So it's gonna shoot needles at you.
All right, they have a ranged attack.
And it's gonna miss.
Oh, you missed.
Hey,
It's gonna try to make the save. It's not going to succeed.
Oh, right. My barrier went recharged by 1.
Nope. Still failed.
Great. Stay there.
All right, Irina is gonna come down here and try to attack this thing. Hey, she hits it.
Hey.
And you do more than 2 damage.
More than 2
More
damage?
than 2 damage?
She did 8
Hey,
damage.
that's more than 2
Hey,
damage.
that's nice.
All right. Unfortunately, she's only 4th level, so she does not have extra attack.
Not yet.
Not yet. So that's her turn. Esmeralda. Let's see. What do you have? Oh, I know what you have. You have...
She has Firebolt, didn't she?
Yes, she has Firebolt. I was like, I know she has a cantrip attack. So she's going to Firebolt the one right in front of Irina. And
That one.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
She
Okay.
hits Irina?
Who does
Question
Who
mark?
does she hit?
the reroll. You're about to see.
Uh,
Oh no.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Vasilka.
Oh shit.
She likes.
Uh-uh.
Why do I feel like fire bad?
Question.
Might be.
The bright side, it's raining.
Can I see that the firebolt is about to hit Vasilka? And can I react fast enough? Do you want to
first
do you want
roll
a
me-
perception?
Yeah, first roll perception.
No.
No,
No.
not
No.
not
I wouldn't
without
give
low
it to me
enough.
on a 12.
Nope. I was looking for
Okay,
15
never
or
mind.
higher. Nope. Okay. That hits her. She recoils from the fire. And is trying to pat it off of herself.
She took damage.
Oh god.
She does. Zila.
Huh. That just occurred in front of me. Zila's concerned. Zila's gonna make her way eventually over there. So 5, 10. How's grappling rolls work with advantage and stuff?
Grappling doesn't give advantage. That's restrain.
Yep.
Just normal
Grapple
to
just
hit.
means their movement is 0.
So
Yeah.
5, 10.
Does Esmeralda say anything when that happens?
25, 30.
I think that she just guys goes, like, Or she's
Okay,
not
you know
terribly
what?
upset, just monster.
Re-roll. 1, 5, 10. I'm going here.
Okay.
So I'm in a straight line here. And because of my thingy with the free side point each turn, I essentially get 2 projected throws in a turn now. So first project telekinetic weapon throw thingy. I'm targeting the one that my cousin has up in the air. I think this is the thing for it. I think, and I miss.
Yep,
Excellent.
that is
I
the correct
targeted
one. It
again.
is the range. So that is the correct one.
And I target it again. And I miss again. Great.
Oh no.
And I fired and I missed and I fired and I missed. And this went on for several hours.
I'm just distracted about what's going on with Vasilka.
Okay.
Excellent. That's my turn.
Blind 5.
I use my bonus
sorry.
to replenish projected. Anyways,
Okay, my bad. I apologize.
but it's fine. You know. Anyways, needle 5.
Needle 5. Still gonna attack Vasilka. Okay, great. Throw stuff.
I'm gonna move myself. 10, 15, 20, 25. Hello.
Wow, you went a long distance there.
That was 25
mean-
feet.
25.
Not even.
25 feet. I have
How?
35 feet.
20.
5, 10. Oh, I could have gone that
Diagonals?
way. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can't walk through the
25.
trellises, but yes, you can go.
That's
Oh, okay.
true. But I was
Through
in open space.
allies.
Yeah, she was in open space.
Anyways,
Okay.
yes, target that's one. I'm going to actually do my red flame blade as an action and just have the one attack this time. So,
Okay.
so I'll do it to myself here.
I would be thoroughly surprised if you don't kill it.
Or you
Okay.
go
It's dead.
nat 20.
You don't even have to roll. It's dead.
It gets that one. but
Roll
this
for
one
it,
also
but
gets
it's
1d8
dead.
Feels fun.
Plus my modifier fire damage. So yeah.
Okay, so target the other one to do
so
its
I'll do
fire
my
damage.
damage.
Yup.
That should do it to the first one.
Oh
Yup.
my god.
And then this
Little bit of
one just
overkill.
gets the 1d8 plus whatever. my
Damage
modifier is.
exceeds hit points by 27.
Absolutely incredible.
It's
Overkill.
super dead.
What the fuck?
What's my modifier for my spell casting? Is that my?
It's your charisma.
That's not +3. So.
Okay. I'll have to
So that
figure
would
out why
be
that's not
whatever I
added in
did
there.
for the red, because it's something where like it's the next one adjacent to it by 5 feet.
Yeah, but we should be able to program that you can roll
I
the...
just don't know how to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take a look at it. Okay. Anything else?
So it's 1d8 plus spellcasting ability. Yep. And that should be actually 2d8, technically speaking. So
Okay, roll another d8.
I'm level 5 now, I think.
Yes.
Nope, not yet. Just kidding. 1d8. I lied. Okay.
Is
We're
it
good.
7th level?
11th
that?
level for
Oh,
2d8
11.
for the extra. So.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Perijin.
Alrighty. DM, does being prone affect shooting with a crossbow at all?
I believe you have disadvantage.
This
Really?
isn't PUBG. You don't get like
Being
Yeah.
prone gives you
Extra
disadvantage on
aim.
like everything.
It's lame. Should give you like even just like a flat little bonus
It's
to
half
hit or
movement to
something.
stand. Why? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you
Alright,
prone?
Yeah. Why are you?
No, I was just thinking. It just
Oh, were you
At
thinking
any
of
rate.
laying down and trying to shoot?
I'm laying down.
like I said, he
Yeah.
was trying to get
Sniper
rid of
the
the
crossbow.
weapon sway.
All right. So this guy is that technically 35 feet away from me because it's 5 feet in the air, or is it still 30 feet?
It would be technically, you have to use math, and it's like 32.
It's 30
something.
feet for all intents and purposes. I'm
Yeah.
not doing trigonometry.
Shoot
Thank you.
Come on, do some
Alright.
trig.
Shoot
Alright.
her.
No. I
Harris
refuse.
Kind of turns around, sighs, drops his sword, doesn't even care, pulls out his crossbow, and just goes. Wait.
Or if it's a
Does he have a
one.
toy pop gun?
Oh no.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
I swear,
Yeet.
if you nat one.
Nope. It goes wide.
Well,
Man, you should have
Alright.
gone pro to get rid of that weapon sway.
yeah.
You should have tried to do the
Alright,
one
well,
hand. Should have grabbed the second hand.
Go ahead, shut it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
You shouldn't
There
have
it-
done the badass thing.
Okay, instead of movement, can Harrigan do something else instead?
No, it's not like Pathfinder. You can't trade down your stuff.
Oh, damn it.
You have your set things, and that's it. Unfortunately,
You have your bonus to reload.
but you do have your bonus.
Oh, I do have a bonus. Bonus action. I'd like to try and steal some grapes.
You can just do it. There's no sleight of hand involved. Just take some grapes.
Yeah, that's your object
Go ahead.
interaction. There you
Object
go.
interaction
Wait,
right
wait.
there.
What
Okay.
state are the
but-
grapes even in? Are they even ripe? Are they like
Yeah. Are
They're
they good?
like, I would say they're
Baby
probably like early yield. Like they're edible. They're
oh, they're
decent.
tart.
But they're
Yeah,
definitely
alright.
not
Wines,
to
though,
the
are
point where
picked
you'd
at
be
a certain
making
time.
wine or juice or anything, or like
Depends
just
on the
eating
wine.
them in general.
Harrigan just grabs 2 of them and just shoves them in his bag.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Yep.
All right.
And as for the last action, he's just can I stop that? 5, 10, 15. How you guys doing out here? Are we done yet?
As the one who almost died.
How are you feeling?
Peachy.
All right. Mikaio.
Just step
Luckily,
down.
you have all those berries.
Try to fucking kill this one.
Ah, yes.
Kill him.
Hey. Maybe.
It's dead.
I stepped down again.
Kill it.
Has to be almost dead. Like so close.
I don't think this one's been hit yet.
Target it, that'd be cool. I don't know why I can't.
Yeah, I'm very sad right now.
Here, I'll target it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know,
because
not
it's
letting
up in
me.
the air. You can't reach it.
Oh, mother.
It's only 5 feet up though.
It's only
Well,
5.
what
It,
if you go
that's
right
the
under
game
it?
programs. If you don't have a range, you can't
Can I
reach
go
5
right
feet up.
under it and fucking
Underneath
get at
it, it
then?
might let you. Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I can't see it from underneath it.
There. Yeah, that lets you target it underneath it.
Oh.
Great.
It
Okay.
recognizes
That's
5
interesting.
feet.
Well, come fucking.
All right.
Kill it.
They'll let you hit, even if it's 5 feet.
Because she can reach up above the head.
And then I think, do I still? I don't know if I still have movement.
It's 5 feet up. Mikhail is 6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
you know,
Mikhail is
Yeah,
my
just
height.
Stand over his head. He's
He's
got a
like-
weapon.
eye level with its shins.
Yeah.
Just
Cut off his
kneecap it.
toes.
Get them toes.
anyway, that's what I do.
Okay. Vasilka. She's going to come underneath the thing.
Ahsoka, may I?
Nope. She's not gonna let you. You don't have the command
Yeah.
module.
I don't. Sad. Sad days.
It's dead. She kills
I
it.
don't get to have fun.
Zelo walks. Okay, combat end.
Combat end. We are officially out of
Holy
initiative.
shit.
Okay. Zelo goes over to Vasilka. Are you okay? I saw the thing hit you.
She is going to look over herself and look at the bird on her arm and then look back at you. And then look over at Esmeralda. And then look back.
Yeah. I saw.
Accidents
And-
happen.
Zila's just looking over at Esmeralda. Esmeralda can take it however she wants.
Esmeralda's gonna come walking over and be like, she's gonna look at it and be like, huh, sorry. Just, was it?
Are you...
Accidents happen. We've hit our allies in combat before. Oh, I noticed it broke during combat. Zila, 8 temp.
Alright, I've got 31 of these good berries. I'm keeping 15 for myself. Irina, Dorosta, how many would you like each?
I mean, give what you can to Irina first. I'll pick the rest up
Irina,
left over.
are you looking to just get her partially healed or all the way healed?
I'd like to
Much
get
as
her.
she can be healed.
Wait,
So
it's
tell what
not a
Heritage
medicine
intention
check.
is.
Yeah. I get her partially healed.
Okay.
We have.
She is currently at 11 wounds. How many do you want to give her?
She's at 11, you say?
She is at 13 of 24 health.
Wait,
She's at almost half health.
why does my character say it's dying? I've entered 33. What?
That's
Did
wound.
you give yourself 33?
You gave yourself
Oh.
33. You put 0 there. Your HP is on the left.
Wait, I did the math wrong. I have 3 wounds. Oh well. Yeah, just give her 8.
8? Okay.
8.
So she's sitting at just 3 wound. This is fine.
All right.
It's 24
and,
health. She's a little bit hardy. She's harder than she
yes,
was.
and Didosta, you may have 7.
7. Oh, okay. Thank you.
This is not much. If you want more, I can produce more.
No, that is fine.
This was a good idea, throwing all these berries into my bag.
Yeah, who would have thought?
Huh?
Be helpful.
Anyway, what were you trying to denote, Zila?
2 things. Number 1 thing, just verifying with Chris. 8 temp, yeah?
8 temp, correct.
Yeah, I messaged you and I guess you didn't see.
I did not notice.
Which is strange because it would be a big ba-ding in
Oh.
the app.
Oh, that's
You
what
know,
that's
the
that's what
bidding.
that weird sound was.
Yes, that's what
Very-
that
it's a
sound
very
was.
loud sound.
It's very
Yeah,
loud
it
and
is.
it's very obvious that's a message directly to you.
Mhm.
But it's
Yes.
okay. All right. Second thing is, I wanted to see how bad the burn was on Vasilka. I don't know if that's a medicine check.
It would be
is that
medicine.
something else? It was medicine.
Yep.
With a 9, would I be able?
It doesn't
to
look
tell
too
how-
bad. It looks like, I mean, it looks like you were to touch something hot and burn yourself.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look bad. It looks red, but it's not like a 3rd-degree burn. It's like she touched something hot and burned herself. That's what it looks like, except it's on her shoulder.
Hmm.
Well,
We're here too. I mean,
I
can you heal yourself, Vasilka, at all?
can she?
Oh, I'm looking. I don't think so.
Like, if she rests, will she recover anything too? Is what I'm kind of getting at.
If
That's
we
what
do
I'm-
a short rest, does she have hit rest die?
hit rest die.
Yeah,
Hit
those
dice.
things.
Yes, those things.
She probably
Hit
has hit
rests.
dice.
Hit
Yeah,
dice, hit rest dice.
Mhm.
even creatures have hit dice.
Mhm.
If we take
Rest
a
of
Yeah,
dice.
she has
to
hit.
relax,
She
will
has
you
hit
feel
die.
better? Yes. Okay, that's my
She has
question.
hit die. Yeah,
Okay.
because
Well,
even though she's not a player, she like Chris said, creatures have hit die. They can heal naturally
Mhm.
over time.
I think it might be a good idea to just take a moment to take a breather.
Do you not think those
That'd be a good idea.
druids are gonna be alerted that
Oh,
creatures are dead?
It might be good to not be here for an hour.
If we're gonna
Yeah.
rest,
With bone our cover.
we should back off a bit or press forward while these don't give them time to make more of these things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be useless in a fight.
That's your fault for blowing all your resources.
Well, did you want them dead or not?
We were doing fine. You didn't need the cone.
Yeah,
I think we
it
need the
helped.
code.
Yeah.
Half of the ones in the cone were in the thorns.
DM, I'd like to quickly search for the bolt I fired off.
Uh,
I only have so many of those.
give me a perception check.
Right.
God damn
If
it.
anyone doesn't mind, I'd like some help finding the bolt I fired off. I only got so many of them.
I will assist with the search for the bolt.
Oh, thank you very much.
Then
All right, with the
let's press
26.
forward.
You
Yes.
get
Oh,
advantage
well.
if you didn't need it already. You're fine.
Okay, sweet.
Yep,
Oh,
you find
thank
your
you very
bolt.
much.
Then we should probably press forward
And I go ahead and
if we're
load
all
it.
okay.
Just don't think we should give them time to be ready, make more of these things.
Mm-hmm.
We spent at least 1 minute here, right?
Here, yeah.
DM?
Searching for his bolt. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. My temp restores then. Wonderful, wonderful.
Let me see.
What's going on?
Esmeralda would speak up and say, judging by these things, I don't think that they can build them very quickly.
Like, that was a lot, but they had 2 weeks to do it.
Like, one or two of them they might get by the time we rest. But I don't think that they're going to be able to get that many done that short a time. Still take time.
Aye, but they could still rush us themselves. They might think we're absolutely weakened by the 30-some odd creatures.
They could.
We ought to move.
And in a
at
sense,
least.
we are.
We can go hide somewhere for like an hour and come back then, yeah.
Aye,
That's the question. Are we
move.
hiding or are we going
It's
forward?
up to you guys.
I would like to
I
rest
say
a
we
little
move
bit if
off
we have
over here.
time, But
I'd
take
say we leave the winery entirely, not just go in between, Harrigan. Like, walk away. Go off map.
The more time we leave them, the more time they can prepare those golems.
If we're gonna take a rest, we should go back and get away from here. And then rest.
at least
Not
like the
far.
forest area.
At
somewhere on the
least,
edge,
at least
yeah.
like, yeah, out of the grapevine area. Like, I'm not saying like we travel like hours. I'm just saying like a 15-20 minute walk at most.
Aye. That sounds fine. Let's move then.
Okay.
Or we go and press them now before they have a chance to ready themselves because they know someone is here that's combat ready.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Hold on. I reach out and I hold Zila while I look through the eyes of my familiar. I want him to go to the window. Does it look like they're scrambling about? Do they know we're here?
They look like they were just a little bit ago.
It
Nothing
doesn't
seems to have
seem
changed.
as though they've noticed us yet. I think we're safe to go and take a rest.
Then let's do it.
Right, before we do that, I have an idea. I'm gonna step out here and I'm gonna use something in my inventory that I've had since the beginning of the campaign, but I've not used yet. I want to set out this hunting trap.
Okay.
Okay, remember which square it's in, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, put a
Yeah.
mark down like one of those squares.
All right, we're just gonna say it's this one right here, right? And along with that, what do I technically know? How does thieves can't work? Other people
It's a
won't notice
language.
what it
It's
is.
It's a
right?
language.
Language.
Yeah, but like,
It's a series of symbols and letters and
Code.
misdirections.
oh well. All right. Give me a couple of leaves. Let's cover this up and try to hide it. If anyone comes out here, they'll have a bad time.
Okay.
Is there a way I can like hide it?
I take extra vines and cover it up real quick.
Okay. You can hide it pretty well then.
Awesome. All right, let's move.
Let's go take a break.
Okay. You guys can, for our intents and purposes, exit off screen to take a rest. Are you taking a full long rest then?
Short.
Short.
My God.
A lot short rest. I did not mean
I was
long.
like, whoa.
Wow.
We don't need
Short
8
rest.
hours.
Short rest.
Yay.
Da-da-da-da.
The warlock, I mean Scion, is happy.
Oh yeah, spend hit dice if you
Oh,
need
perfect.
to, guys.
Yup.
Back up to full health.
I was
Like,
surprised. Apparently, I did take a little bit of damage in that fight,
Yes.
even though it's
Yeah.
The
it
final
was
thing I had
misdirecting.
broke through. The final.
Yeah, it's misdirecting because it said 0 was on, like, went to me, and then when I checked the party sheet, I noticed that there's a
clear.
little bit I was
The
missing.
Heck, yes.
I get it all back. But it was just the app debated me. I thought I was fine, and apparently I was dablaged a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit got through the barrier.
Most of us were at least a little damaged. Hydrogen, I got it the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it to worse, all right.
A little
I
bit,
was-
yeah.
I was
You almost died. You're
great.
welcome, by the way.
Thank you very much. It's nice having someone else that can heal every so often.
I have a little bit of power, yep. Some healing. Not a lot.
Hmm. So how are we all feeling after all that? Does
Much
anybody need a
better.
top off?
I'm great. My health didn't get touched.
Lucky you.
Hmm. Yes, that must be nice.
Usilka, how
yeah.
are you feeling?
Barrier.
You notice that after long rest, that the redness has gone away.
Is Irina doing okay too?
Irina
Esmeralda?
looks perfectly fine now. Cause she has hit die too, so she rolled to get their last 3. So she's healed up. Vasilka's healed up. Oh, I should
And
roll for
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Yes.
Esmeralda, what do you got? You got these. Let's see. Esmeralda's good.
She's fine.
She healed up just fine. I think the only person who's still hurt is Mikhail with 1.
Ooh, ouchie. A paper cut.
Wait,
Literally.
1 hit point.
Aw.
Alright. Question is, do you guys want to continue tonight, or what time do we cut things off?
I can keep going.
I'm good.
I got no preference. Yeah.
Chris?
You East Coasters, how you doing?
I will tell you, this is a very long
He's sounding
area.
sleepy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while before I get through all of
We
this.
can get to the next combat.
So
Okay.
we need to end. Got it.
So we need to end. Apparently it's going to be
Yes.
a while until our next combat.
No.
No.
It's
gonna
the,
happen pretty
opposite.
soon.
It's the opposite.
It's
but
the
I would like
opposite.
to, proceed and role play and get to it.
Mm.
Yes, I know it's going to be very soon. I understand
Okay.
that.
Pretty quick.
I understand it might be 5 minutes,
Okay,
It's okay.
that's fine. Okay,
but that way
So,
we can
you
just
guys
pick up
can-
next time with combat.
Yeah.
you guys can. You guys will come out. You have your long rest. You come back out into the vineyard. As you're walking
Anything
through the
change?
vineyard, this time I'm sure being far more careful and cautious. You do not see anything. Nothing is coming out of the ground. Nothing appears. Anything like that.
We don't step on the trap.
Correct.
Correct. Avoiding the trap.
Yes.
Oh. I'd like to ask my familiar mentally, does it look like they moved at all?
Roll a perception for the familiar. It's been an hour now
Okay.
since you've had it.
Yes. It's like a +3. It has advantage on sight though. Is that okay to roll
Yep.
for?
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. All right, 10.
Okay. It looking around, it has lost sight of one of the druids.
Hmm. Keep your eyes open. I'm missing one of the druids.
Great.
As you guys are walking up, situated in the midst of the vineyard, the winery is an old 2-story stone building with multiple entrances. That are all the doors seem to be closed. Thick ivy covering every wall and iron fencing along the roof. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. Like, not open as in like to get into it, but open as in like it's an open stall. A wooden stable of recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery next to the dock. West of the winery is a crumbling well and a wooden outhouse. As you approach your way up to the building, what are you guys gonna do as you get to the building?
I'd like to cast False Life.
What does
That's a good
what does
one.
that do? Actually,
Temp
I
HP.
know what it is. I just don't remember what it does.
1d4 plus 4 temp HP for 1 hour.
Okay. So
Fuck.
Man.
Hey, it's more health than you had.
Yeah, it's true. I'm up
Yeah.
to 38.
Very impressive. Before we walk in, I'm gonna transform and light my claws on lightning.
Okay.
I'm taking a look around. Is there anyone outside that looks like they're going to like ambush us as soon as we go
You
in?
do not see anybody outside.
We don't see anyone outside.
Nope.
Sounds like we're getting ready to go right into combat as soon as we go through the door.
I suspect
This
there'll be at
is
least
where-
one person in there. Yes.
This is where I need a ruling from Ghost.
Uh-huh.
It says 1 round for a duration of this thing. Would
Thing.
you allow for
What thing?
me to have it ready as soon as combat initiates? Would you allow for that? It's this.
I was like, what thing?
Because it's a duration of 1 round. I would need to do it essentially right as we're getting into it.
You just have it prepared as a ready action for when
Yeah.
if you get into combat. Yeah, I just treat it as a ready action.
Just in general, as we're going in,
Yeah.
it may not be as soon as we go through that door, but as soon as combat goes, I want to have that readied.
I can that's just a ready action. I have no problem with those.
Okay.
Yeah, I just treat it as a ready action.
Yeah, but my
Um,
perception was to see if there was anyone outside, and you said no. So.
Nope. You don't see anybody outside.
I would like to ready an action to blast somebody if they turn hostile.
Okay. Any other ready actions?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So how are you guys? I will show you the map so you can see what we're looking at. Let me see. Not that one. This one. And I will throw your characters on here so you guys can see. You guys can arrange yourself however you want to. I just throw you guys on the map.
Gotcha. So we're coming from up here, correct?
Correct.
Or are we coming from down below?
Nope, you're coming from up here because this is that
Okay.
loading dock.
Okay. Where was the owl looking through?
So the owl is looking through a window that is actually on the second floor.
Okay.
There are 2 floors to this building. The owl is looking through a window on the second floor. Directly above where you guys are at.
So is this like an open patio and then 2 large double doors over here?
Yes.
Okay. I think going in through there is our best bet.
I believe. Let me
Are we
double
just
check.
going to run
have
in, or
my-
are we going to like
Let me
sneak
check
in?
my walls here.
I mean, it sounds like we were all ready to just bust in there and start firing.
I have no preference, but I mean, it's up to you, Harrigan, if you want us to go and like sneak in there and try to find whoever is in there.
That hasn't
Maybe we
gone
could
well
drop
for
on them?
him.
I have a better idea than that.
Okay.
Flying 60 feet per second. Wait, no, that's not
Mm.
right. 60 feet per 6 seconds. I think my owl is a good candidate to just run through the building and see what he sees as we're running in.
If you want to risk it getting hit, then sure.
He should be fine. He's an agile little one.
It's gotten hit before.
And died.
I mean, honestly speaking, like, he could probably run from room to room before they even have a chance to, like, fully realize what the fuck, you know?
Can it be a sneaky owl?
That's a great question.
It would just be a dex check. It doesn't have any bonuses for stealth.
Yeah,
There's
scout.
there's an open door here. I'm assuming that's accurate, the map?
That door, yes. Unfortunately, my walls are being dumb. This is all supposed to be walled off, so you can't see inside, but it's not working,
Ah, yes.
which is fine.
Yeah, that's why
I
we're
will-
like,
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
this is what we're looking at.
I will
No.
have that fixed. So the problem is, so technically, if I do this,
Oh gosh.
Uh-huh.
now you can't see.
Day?
Nope.
No, we
uh,
can.
We still can still
We
see.
can. We
I
very
can
much
still
actually
see?
Are the walls
see.
here?
It's-
No, the
Yeah,
walls
see,
aren't
the
even there.
walls are supposed to be there, and they're not.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's because of the effects.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whatever
now
you
the
just
walls
did
are-
Oh,
now,
yeah,
there's
there it is.
walls.
Ah,
Yep, I can't move
okay.
through them now.
That's better.
So let me bring this up. You shouldn't be able to move through them now.
So then this is a wall.
It's like it's a little like half wall. I just can't make half walls.
Okay.
I meant to
I
make that as
gotcha.
a window because that's like a half wall.
Mm.
Because it's like a open like area where they store the wine press area.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Right,
so for some
so-
reason that was toggled off. That makes more sense now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
If you guys would like, we can have a quick scout party of my owl and run in. Otherwise, we could just
Sounds-
run
like a plan.
in. All right. Do you guys want to do this next week?
2 weeks. Next week is
2 weeks.
Tarrendale.
Yes. Yes.
Next week, I think the party's going to the plane of air.
Huzzah.
We should. wanna
I
see
need
what
to
we
go
gotta
to
make.
Earth and get my sword.
Yes, you can swing by Earth and get your
Get snapped to
sword.
Earth.
I want my
wait, it's not-
sword,
and then-
man.
Everything
I
else
want
we
it
have
so
to do.
bad.
can-
I have
And then-
several more days to wait for my staff.
So we're almost there. We're getting there.
And then you can go to air and get something.
Oh
Got
boy.
shit
Yeah, we
pressed.
don't know
Yeah,
what we're gonna
very
get from
exciting.
there.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
yeah,
Find
yeah.
out.
You don't know what the token for there. You don't know.
No idea.
You don't know.
Yeah. Tankanos, did we end up having my cloak at a shop to be repaired? I
Yes.
feel like we did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Sean, would it help us out to sneak this through real quick and see if we're gonna be in a combat or like a stealth thing? Time
It
for
would
you?
be better to wait till next time so that I can
Okay.
properly
Alright,
place
I'm
things
gonna
on
put
the
on
map.
ending then.
Well,
All right.
Because
I
I
see.
figured we weren't going to come even to here. Well, I didn't think we were
That's
going to
fair.
come to this map. I figured we were going to end after the last map, so I didn't.
we
I built
made
the-
progress.
I built the walls and everything, but I didn't populate it because I didn't think. I didn't
see.
honestly. I didn't think Joey would have the idea to fly his owl through to check it out first. So I wasn't prepared to have that happen. I was like, "There's no way they're gonna go charging into a giant second, like more battles
Well,
back to back
we
to back."
almost did. So
Well.
Well,
Prove
Like,
the
there's
DM.
no way they're gonna go into multiple battles in the same night.
well,
Not when you
By
have
the
30
way-
people in the first battle.
just 30 on 8. It's fine, you know. Yeah.
By the way, I would have definitely picked that trap back up on our way up here. Wouldn't want to leave that for
Okay.
the NPC
I've
folk.
got no
Put it
problem
down.
with you picking that up. That's easy enough.
I just want to say the reason why I used all of my points was because I was under the assumption we would be taking a short rest because we were not in a good state for a bit there, and then suddenly everyone was healed, and I'm sitting here like, shit.
It was just like everything's horrible, and it was like, oh, I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I've overreacted.
So what were the stats for the day, bookkeeper?
All right.
for the day.
Hold on, Mira, who are you rating? Do you have anyone?
I don't have anyone.
Ah,
man.
I don't
Dang.
have anybody either this late on night, so I'm just gonna end it. Calling out for
Same.
Oh, okay.
There, that's how I put. This is how I put this week's because I was.
All right. I'm gonna call here, people. This was fun. It was great. We got a lot accomplished. I will see you guys next time for whatever we do. Terrendale will be next week, but I don't know about anything else that might come up before then. So with that,